Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? How we doing today? I'm both pumped and, you know, not pumped. The standard way to feel about Trickster. Thankfully, Trickster only has 8 total skills, so it shouldn't be too big a deal. But I had to figure out how to use all of them, which will be interesting. So that's always fun. What's up, Titan? What's up, Chica? How's it going, guys?
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I am gonna go look at the skills real quick. I think I already reset the world and everything, and I got the skills that I want on here. I just have to make sure I know which ones they are. Yeah, what's up, Titan? How's it going, bro? Change. Okay, so Suffocating Shroud was my AoE ability. This is the wall. Buff, and then I put on dragons. Because Vistant Aura and Tricky Terrace need to be used together. I don't know. Binding I can use later on. So I've got, let's see, Grace, Iliel, and some random warrior. So I feel pretty good about it. The warrior is actually pretty low level. But these are 2 I found. It didn't matter to me that much. And yeah, like I said, everything's reset. So we'll just go back towards the chimera and see what happens. I've got no idea how this is about to go. Wonder if Grace has finally been updated? That's a good question. Let me check. She has on Palladium still. That's so weird. I slept like 10 days too. Yeah, she's apparently still not reset. Which is fine anyway. I don't really care that much. Especially for Trickster, I think Palladium's better than whatever the other one's called. Clarity? Is that what it's called?
Shall we see if there's
I think it's Clarity. Now they said upgrading your weapon as a Trickster does what? I assume, from my experience, I can't tell. It does nothing for me, but... What's up, Connor? Doing Trickster? Yeah, dude. Your favorite class, bro. Your favorite class. No, I'm just kidding. I know you said you liked it. I don't think it was your favorite, though. You gonna use the Whimsical Dream? I would if I had it, but I don't have it, unfortunately. There's a couple items I need to hunt down. I need to beat the game again. Go to another NG Plus, really. Okay. Suffocating Shroud. Here we go. Summon my little doohickey. It does have a lot of range. I don't really know how often you need to use it, though. My one big thing was I don't have a way of killing harpies easily, so I'm hoping that I can kind of like trick them with this decoy quite a bit. So far, it's working.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. We mustn't allow ourselves to become...
I don't know if like doing this right here reactivates the aggro though. Let's see if I can hit him. I don't really see when you take this off. It's a very valuable skill for Trickster. My decoy died apparently.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
It keeps dying. Or does it die when I get hit or something? Okay, here we go. I got all their attention, sort of. I think it might die when I get staggered. They're on it. They're definitely on it. Some of them. So it's pretty bad for harpies. It doesn't even really work for harpies. They don't really care about the decoy at all. Also, apparently I need an archer because neither of my 2 pawns are attacking the harpies at all. I think they want to, but they can't, you know? Alright, ready? Poof. Do it again, maybe? Poof. I mean, its range is absurd. What's up, Jordy? Is Trickster a good class? Is it pawn reliant? It's pawn reliant, 100%. It is all pawns. That is it. Okay, apparently these guys freaking suck at killing harpies. I wasn't aware they were going to go brain dead and not actually attack them at all. I wonder if I gave Eliel Cloud Word Slash. That might be an issue. We'll probably have to change. I'll get like I'll get like halfway through and I'll have to change that because harpies are going to become a problem. Harpies are just the best on any non-range class for it. Yeah, no, they're the best for sure. They're already making a good start for this. You can actually just run away from them though. That's the weird thing. Well, right here you can. You can't in other places. I wanted to have a warrior and a fighter though, because they're very aggressive and they have like a lot of melee attacks, which I thought would be good for bosses. But now I'm worried. The problem with archer is like, yeah, they do a lot, but I can't really see them. They're always behind me, so I kind of wanted to watch the pawns deal damage.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. To a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Should be 5 for bandits, though. Try out the Thorn build? Not yet, no payoff. I will, though.
I'm certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Sent you Williams to go danger? Did you really? Sweet. I will check it out, my guy.
I shan't let them harm you.
Poof. The thing is, warrior's so good for damage, though. I don't even have a good one. They're just so good for damage. Ah, you're attacking a dummy. Dummy. You think maybe Thief would be better than Warrior? Thief's pretty aggressive, too.
Well done, Master.
Well, either 1 Thief, 2 Sorcerers, or 2 Thieves and 1 Archer. You gotta have a Mage, though. How you playing with no Mage? 2 Thieves, though? That would go crazy.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may... A chimera! This bodes ill. We have no means of exploiting our...
Do you not need a Mage? Probably because, like, if you do the decoy well enough, you might not need one. Okay, I have the snake's attention. There we go. Get him. Nope. Come on, buddy. He's a little confused, I can tell. He's a little confused. Alright, there he goes. He's on him. Looking real good so far. Obviously, I can buff their damage. I just kind of want to see how well the attention works right now. Seems to be working pretty well. I mean, Is he on my mage? No, he's on that. Broke his AI. Alright, let's use a little bit of damage. He fell over.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course.
Oh, look at the warrior, dude. He's not using the skill very well, though. That's unfortunate. I picked him because he had that cool skill, but I don't think he used it very well.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight in the meantime. To make overpowering our foes more simple.
Yeah, I think a thief could be a pretty good option here, actually. My thought process is, does the goat attack the decoy well enough? Yeah, look, the spell's right on him. It's working. We're doing it. Boom, smoke cloud. Smoke cloud. We spawn a new one. Oh, they cut his tail off. Oh, I don't want that. They're really trying to climb him right now, and they probably don't need to do that. We did it! Best party setup for Trickster is either 1 thief, 2 sorcerers. So should I add a sorcerer? That was what I was wondering. I didn't really want to run with the sorcerer, but maybe that's a good idea too. I usually don't run with them.
No two of us are the same.
How's the new DLC on Remnant? Didn't watch, as me and my friend are gonna go through ourselves. It's really good actually. It's pretty fun. I was kind of like iffy on the DLC at first, but then once I got all the guns, I was like, oh, this is awesome. The guns are the highlight for sure. And Invoker, the class itself. I'm gonna do a review on it here soon, but... Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Dude got cooked. Don't think Mage is good with Trickster, even with Aromatic Resurgence. Pawns never take damage if you do it right. That's interesting. I didn't know anyone ran without a mage for Trickster. I thought you needed it for their healing that Aromatic Resurgence, but that's interesting. Ah! Dummy. You know what I think would be nice for this class? I think it'd be nice if they added, like, a status effect indicator above the enemy's head, so you know when they're actually on the decoy and when they're gonna attack it. Not even necessarily like a status effect, just maybe, I don't know, some sort of indicator that they're not attacking you. Usually it's obvious, but it isn't always. That's my concern. It's good. You give them infinite stamina, and the clarity buff is overkill, but it does work. It works well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use Vista Aura eventually. I'm gonna try and get that strat to work, Titan. Really, like, get enemies to fall off cliffs and stuff, but I have not done it yet. I gotta reset up all my skills for that. So I'm gonna make a DLC combo build, Ritualist Invoker. Yeah, all the skill stuff works really well. We were testing it pretty thoroughly the other day, and it's better than anything else in the game, which is good. Alright, so he doesn't actually aim towards me right now. See what I mean? Like, do I need to keep spamming this? I don't know. That's my issue with it.
First and foremost, you'll want to lock into the balance. You're a much easier target when lying prone.
I think I finally got him on him.
All our strength. We must stand together against
He dies. Oh no, he survived that. Nice. Pawns are a little dumb when it comes to golems. Sometimes they decide not to actually attack anything that takes damage. It's very interesting. Should try the polygon? I tried it. It's interesting. It'll be better solo. I don't think it was working very well co-op. Golems are slow to react. That makes sense, yeah. We got him, like, stunned here or something. They're trying to hit his arm, I think. I don't know if it's open. Yeah, it's open right now. Okay, they got that one.
We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without conquering it?
Let me get rid of this one and add a new one. Ooh. Okay, the thing's over here, guys. Let me get rid of that one again. Oh, she's finally getting it. See, it's weird because, like, the mage actually does a pretty good job of taking care of your other pawns, even if you're not actually taking any damage. Come on, warrior. Nice. Get him. Go, Leo. Nice. Champs. Absolute champs all around. Great work. Does the leech perk work? Yes, it's very powerful, actually. What's up, Mike? Thanks for sharing your awesome videos with us. Have a great day. Yeah, catch you later, bro. Glad you enjoy them.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Probably purposely dumb against golems till they get the badge. That's a good point, actually. I don't know if I have the badge. I assume I do. I fought golems quite a bit. You never know, though. I think the only one I don't have... One of the biggest ones I don't have is a Gore Chimera, because you really don't fight Gore Chimeras that much. Okay, they finally did something there. See, these harpies right here are reacting to the simulacrum pretty well. The other ones earlier were not. And I wonder if it's because of placement. Like, the mountain range was just kind of in the way of the AI. Yeah, look at that. It actually lets my melee class deal some damage there. Oh, these guys. Yeah, these are the ones I was talking about. Warrior pawns are interesting because they're kind of dumb. Like, they'll charge up attacks, and if the enemy is not in their immediate range of their attack, they still just attack anyway. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that did hurt. It hurt a lot. So, regular harpies are not a big deal, but these, like, more dangerous, I don't know what you call them. The more furry harpies, they're immune to my pawns. My pawns can't attack them. And they also don't care about the simulacrum at all. No matter what I do. The gangster harpies, yeah. Got the first game, haven't gotten this one yet. Looks awesome. Yeah, both games are very fun. What's up, Ernie? We're gonna try that again. I don't know where they came from. All I saw were these ones. See, because these guys... Look, she's killing them. Oh, I have shield drum on. Maybe I should take that on. That's probably not a good skill to have on. Although it begs a question. Does the aggro go for the shield drum or the simulacrum first? Yeah, I don't know where those harpies came from, but they do not exist.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead
Ow.
strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Yeah, those harpies are actually not here. Ah, that's confusing, bro. Oh, that might be them. No, those are the other ones too. Don't ask me. I don't have answers. How does it work on goblins? I think it works really well on goblins. Yeah, but like, this is your best skill, right? You're really not going to take this off. You need it so that you can distract enemies better. That's kind of my thought process. What skill latches the cologne on the enemies so they hit each other? That one is... I don't remember. I think it's binding effigy, maybe. That totally did not hit me, but that's fine. Oh, how's the slime react to the effigy? I guess to see. It already died. Never mind. We don't get to find out. Go for the ghosty thing. Nice job, guys. They get aggro, but they often out of reach for your aura.
Well done, master.
Gotcha. Suffocating Shroud is a must-have. Really should have been a core skill. Yeah, because, like, what is this? That's my real question. Like, what is that? That's nothing. What's the Y? Yeah, the Y summon. That should have been, like, your massive one instead. They go. The hobgoblins go for it pretty well.
The battle continues.
It's got like no health, but they go for it. I can move it around, kind of, I guess. I don't know if I should. It's following me. Ooh.
We are to retreat then.
Trickster solo run win. Yeah, good point. Good point. Place one of your pawns with my archer. Okay. If I might be able to when I get to town. We'll see. Remind me. Been playing with my old school PSP game. Dude, miss the old, dude, PS2 games. That's when I got into all kinds of stuff. I remember my PS2. I had so much fun stuff on there. I had a PSP too, but I didn't play too much. PS2 I played a lot of, though. Where am I at? I think yeah, okay. Might be a dragon over here. It's a single target aggro for some reason. Not sure why you want that. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want that at all. It don't make any sense. Thank you for this. There's a lot about this class that don't make sense. Stuff like that. Like why the class only gets 8 skills in total. I'm telling you, I think it's unfinished. If they do more with this class in the DLC, that will prove to me that this was unfinished. Because it has to be, dude. Magic Archer gets 12 skills. Trickster gets 8. I think 12's max. I don't think anything has more than 12, though. I think Warrior had 12, too. I can't remember for sure, though. Archer has 11, I believe. Dang, bro. Chill. Nice job.
have my protection.
Killing it. Yeah, Charlie. I like that I can
I espy a hobgoblin.
carry it. Oh, that's how you heal it.
Flame will
Okay.
accomplish little against this foe.
Everyone attack my ghost guy. I guess that's the whole point of Trickster, isn't it? Just to try out different skills. Or not skills, but pawn combinations. Bet you that's the point. Now you mentioned it did feel like Trickster has less skill. Yeah, he only has 8. It's crazy.
Relatively safer travel.
I think Thief has 13. Oh, does he really? Maybe he does have the most.
Attacked, that is.
I don't remember. I ranked them all, but it's been... I don't remember how much he's had. Sorcerer, I don't know how many Sorcerer has. I haven't ranked Sorcerer yet, so... I was gonna do Sorcerer today instead. I was. But I said to myself, I said, if I don't do Trickster now, I'm never gonna do it. You know what I mean? So, just went for Trickster. And that's where we're at.
See far to the distance from here.
Did you play Oddworld Stranger's Wrath back in the day? No, I never played that.
For a moment and find our bearings.
Trickster could blow up the decoy. That's a very useful skill, yeah. No, here's what they would need to do. Whenever the decoy is actually attached to something, then you would be able to blow it up. So that would require you to attach it first. But then you'd get a really useful attack out of it.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like
That would make so much sense. And then it could blow up and do different debuffs. So like instead of just doing an explosion, maybe you could apply sleep or torpor. Maybe Trickster's the only class that gets torpor. That's cool. I'd like that. Warfare's OP has like 108 skills. Yeah, what happened with the Warfare? Why'd they give everything to him? That's crazy. This dude's nuts.
Place loses its mystique when returned to so often.
where your overconfidence does not.
Yeah, that's true. Trickster might go by really fast. Come on, Chimera. It's kind of dark. You know, Mage has a light skill. I just found that out the other day when I was looking at him.
I will finish this. Well done.
Heal my little guy up. I'm guessing it heals faster if you have an upgraded weapon. It's kind of cool. Warrior's so hard to give up, though. They're just amazing at dealing with big monsters.
Quarry shall fall.
Seems like smaller targets tend to stay on your simulacrum pretty much the entire time.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
I don't really know why you'd want to get rid of your thing, though. If you can heal it. Warrior's stagger also hard to give up, too. Why is Oliel attacking the snake? She's actually kind of brain dead sometimes. Okay, now it's over there. Oh, there's another goblin left? It's because no one's attacking it. Bro, if your warrior is climbing monsters, you have the wrong warrior. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, it didn't work on them. As a warrior, the second you climb a monster, you lose all credibility. It's actually kind of cool for keeping spells off your team. Like, I wonder if I can keep cesium off of them. Come on, get it. Nah, cesium doesn't work. I wonder if it's too much of like a AoE. Why are we attacking the snake, guys? That doesn't take any damage. Look at them both back here. The snake is actually dead. The dumb pawns. So then I can pull it out, heal it. Now the snake's off. They really want to cut that tail off, don't they? Yay! Another chimera.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attack.
Alright. That was actually faster than the other chimera, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna use the dragon here soon. I haven't been using it yet. I've just been trying to get a cool look at this one first. Could call it Sandman's Lull. Could apply sleep for 20 seconds or something. It's a genius idea, actually.
Leaving so soon?
Yeah, because, like,
But your
Torpor...
task has been unexpected.
Tis not for you to
The thing
question
about
the
Torpor was
reasons.
that it was busted in the first game, right? But everything had access to Torpor. All classes. And Archer had the easiest access. I think giving Trickster Torpor would make a lot of sense because you don't really have access to a lot of other options. And then the only way to actually slow down enemies to benefit your pawns would be to play, you know, Trickster. So could have made it the master skill so Warfare can't use it. But can't do that now. That's my biggest thing is that even then, I think Warfare would still make a better Trickster. I wonder if the gas go for this. Alright, the pawns are nowhere near me, so let me just, like, do the dragon. Do the dragon! Roar! Alright, stun locked him. Heal my little guy up a little bit. Okay, now that my pawns are here. This warrior sucks, by the way. I was wondering if this warrior was gonna suck. He 100% does. He is actual trash. He's only doing something every once in a while. He's not even charging half his skills.
I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
And he got himself captured. What a fool. The second he climbed an enemy, that's when I said, this guy is an idiot. That's all I know. What's up, homie? How's tricking it up? It's going. It's going. Where the heck? Okay. You know what is nice, though? One of the biggest changes I've seen from the first game that I didn't think I would notice that much right away is poison. Poison is so much more useful in this game. That, I mean, honestly, I don't know what the point of it was in the first game. It did 0 damage.
Think this a trifle, but
This one, as long as you know, apply it twice,
by and large,
it's pretty good.
not bad.
Unbelievably bad in the first Dragon's Dogma, though. Like, wow, I poisoned and torpored the enemy. No, you basically just torpored, because poison don't do nothing. My only concern is that I still feel like Trickster would be really hard to play early on. When your pawns suck. I don't know, because that's when I tried him the first time. And it was really tough. It's a lot easier now, obviously, but... To get him out, lad? Yeah, he needs out of here, bro. Warrior pawns aren't great at charging skills. Yeah, I don't know why, though. You'd think that they would. Tried blighting arrows early on in the game with my archer, and it made a lot of, what would have been longer fights very quick. Yeah. Yeah, those are pretty crazy for sure. Especially, I feel like early on, they're just a huge advantage. You're really dealing with hordes very, very well.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I hoped.
Ooh, these guys. Okay, these are the asps. Okay. I was hoping to find a dragon because I want to. Honestly, I should switch pawns before I fight a dragon because this dude's not gonna do well. But
I will protect you.
let me buff them a little bit. Put up my divider. Booyah. No one can touch me. I wish it was an actual wall. But not an illusion that they can just walk right through. That'd probably be too good, though. You know what I think should be in more video games? An ice wall ability. All magic users usually have access to, like, one ice spell, right? But they never give you an ice wall. What you need to do is, in every video game, I don't care which video game, every video game, if you have ice magic, you need to be able to summon a wall and then, like, explode it once the enemy gets near it or something like that. Or, like, push it out, maybe. Or you could just use it for defense, I guess. Is a wall that important? No, but it's fun. The blighting arrows scale, or is it set damage? I don't know. If it's scaling, then it's obviously going to be worse early on, but I feel like a status should be set damage. But because they mixed in those arrows with Archer's actual skills, I would... It's very hard to tell. That's how a lot of stuff in this game is. It's like, how do I test this? Wall. What's the point of the wall? Are you supposed to stand inside the wall? Or are you supposed to use the wall to... like, get your simulacrum in a weird spot? I don't know.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift...
Well, it's actually super important for Tricksters, since it lets you mess with the enemy's pathing. What enemies are messed with the most? I feel like harpies don't care about it at all. So I set up a wall, and then I summon my little guy, yeah? And I'm gonna put him right here. And then I'll walk back behind my wall.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch
And then I use this to buff pawns. And then gain their attention. Yeah? Though I need the double wall, though. What happens if I summon a wall on top of a wall? Does it benefit me? I doubt it. It's great in caves. Oh, I could see it being really good in caves. Enemies can't go through it, so if you put your illusion behind it, they just get stuck. Oh, I see what you mean.
I believe I could be of aid here.
That makes sense.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
We might find a dragon. We might not. I might have to go to the volcanic area to find a dragon. Oh, ogre. Aha. There we go. I'll put him up behind the wall.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You just gonna stand there? Nice. Oh, he got pushed in the wall. I got pushed out. I want to say that worked, because I feel like he got destroyed.
I don't fancy my chances. You're a welcome
Cool
sight,
strategy.
Arisen.
Shut up.
As ever.
What's better, a warrior or a fighter pawn? A fighter.
We've a choice of where to go. But how to know the
Warriors
path less
can be good,
traveled? Let us trust in ourselves.
depending on
and
the
proceed
warrior.
with caution.
Fighters are good. Always. Warriors are really good if you get a nice one, though. Like, if they try to stagger stuff a lot and actually charge their skills, they can be really solid. I've had a couple that were insanely strong. The one I have right now is, let's just say he's a bit brain dead. He came... what did he come with? He came with... Okay, he came with a couple of good abilities, too. He just won't use them.
Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
The wall's bad. A lot of enemies will just ignore it and run through it even when you're in a cave. See, that's my experience with a lot of this stuff, though, is it's either really good or really bad. Sometimes it works, and then a couple of times it doesn't, and you feel like it was useless.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
I want to like the wall. I like setting up barriers and stuff, but I feel like just getting up here and smoking everything might be more efficient, maybe? What if I block off 2 areas? Because, again, it's an illusion. It's not a guaranteed, hey, this is going to stop you.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to
What if I can get the slime off of him? I can not.
One of us is being drenched.
Yes, I did. Oh, and it does almost no damage. Yeah, because it's stamina. That's funny.
Dare I say it? We
Or is this thing dead?
well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
It's dead.
Take each trial.
Slime probably killed it. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna try out a couple different combinations of pawns. It's been a while since I used any pawns anyway, other than the same 3 vocations. Another ogre? Alright.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
The wall.
Protection.
I don't think I set it up in a good spot, though. Oh, he's running, dude. See, the dragon is incredibly good for ogres, is what I've noticed. Ogres and griffins, it does a very, very good job on. See, but like, what do I do? I just don't know. I feel like I'm not doing anything a lot of times, and I should be doing more. Like, I'm not helping out my team when I should be. I like that this thing can follow you around, though. It's very amusing to me. I don't know why. Dragon's Delusion knocks his liches out of the sky. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've used it on a lich. Boom. Blocked off the whole way, man. Nothing's getting through. Dude. You know what should be in more games as well? Speaking of ice magic. Geomagic, dude.
Arisen.
A geomancer? Oh, it's such a cool idea. That's where you create walls right there. You create rock walls, spikes, throw rocks. Those are always fun. All I'm trying to say is, imagine if this wall, instead of being summoned from mist, just like came up from the ground. Like Toph from the Avatar, give me some of her abilities. That'd be so sick. My lantern's out of oil. Time to steal A lantern. Nice. Dirt magic for the win.
That was to be
Yeah.
avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Cesium's cool, but it's easily overshadowed by the Masters. Yes, Cesium, I think it's either Cesium or Cesium, whatever it is. The Earthquake Seal. I like it. I really do. It just does not do near as much damage as Meteor Run. At least, I think it's your highest damage sorcerer skill that can be charged quickly, though. At least it seems that way. Like, what the freak is this, bro? That's what I'm trying to say right now. Like, what is this that I'm doing right now? This I understand. But this? That is wild. Explain that one to me. Meh. Oh, look, I could charge it. Ooh, even better. Now it's a ranged poof ball. This solves everything that I've... Yeah, look at that. Ooh, ranged poof ball. I don't feel like I did much. I mean, this uses stamina, but it's really not that much stamina. What's up, HC? I've been to your shots. Oh, yeah. Would your fist deal more damage than the incense? Maybe.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area.
Yeah,
during
it
my
does.
time
Your fist
here.
can actually do a lot of damage
I
from
can
what
take
I've
you
seen.
to it, if you
I mean, I
like.
haven't tried, obviously, but...
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to view.
They,
Shall we
somebody
search
already
for
beat the
a
game
path
using
to lead
fist
us to
only,
it?
so... The incense itself does literally, I think, 1 damage. Alright, I got the wall up, though. He walked right through it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'm telling you, this thing following you around looks really cool. Oh, Cyclops. Good target.
We've got goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Dang, it's almost dead. What happened to it? Freaking thing left.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Okay, what happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay. Boom. I'm on his leg.
Let my
He does
magic
not
scorch
like that.
an elemental wound.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a wall here. And I'm going to set up a wall here. Cut off this side of the battlefield. Aromatic. And then, watch this. Boom. Dragon.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Beautiful. I'm gonna get my little guy off him. How do I? Yeah, okay. If you hold RB, it just jumps off. Give him more damage again. Holy L is having a brain moment. Look at her. Look at her up there. I don't know what to do. Let me help you out. No, don't grab the big guy. Why is it that I feel like my pawns do a really good job until I play Trickster? Maybe it's because I'm paying more attention to them and I can see the stupid stuff they're doing.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
That's gotta be it. Have at me. Nice. My little ghosty thing. Found Gandalf yet in this game? I don't know what you're referring
Never
to.
did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit.
After you use setup, you can just run around and pin enemies, throw them or push them. It's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna switch pawns. I gotta sleep in town anyway. I'm gonna grab probably a thief and an archer. See how they do. Again, I think that's the whole point of this class, just to try stuff out, so. Different pawn combinations. Oh wow, that's a lot of enemies. The harpies are the big thing for me. I don't think the wall matters at all to them. I just think they ignore it completely. Definitely the warrior. See, to me, I feel like Olio... I'm going to keep Olio. I think she's fine. She's doing an okay job. The warrior, however, is not. But you can heal this thing indefinitely, which is good. Wasn't too bad. Dragon Delusion knocks everything out of the sky. Oh, I should use it on the harpies. Good point. How do we get down from here? I think I can just go to town, can't I? Yes, I can. From this way. Yeah, follow the bridge. Okay. You know what I need? A different weapon. I feel like I need... I don't know. Like, imagine if you could combine this with some sort of ball and chain. Like a... What do they call it? A flail. And then I could spin it around my head and create infinite incense. That'd be cool. And melee enemies.
Take care you do not become so focused on the city
Or
blind
it doesn't
to
do
your
any
surroundings.
damage, but applies a bleed status. I think flails do bleed usually. They should. I mean, it's got spikes on the end, so. Alright, here we go. We said get rid... I still gotta keep the mage, too. I like the mage. Get rid of Lighten, because whoever made Lighten... Sorry, but he is a moron. He's not the worst pawn I've ever met, but he's not the best. What about this guy? Whose pawn is that? Because he freaking sucks, too. Mage. Some ugly freaking pawns, I'll tell you that much.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet...
Alright, Formless Feint. What? Draw and quarter scroll splitter. Alright, well, this guy has everything.
linger here. If we share our strengths...
So that's pretty cool. An incense flail, exactly. The big one? What do you mean, Mason? Oh, yeah, I was gonna try Archer. Let me try Thief first, Charlie, because I already switched, and then I'll try Archer. My bad, dude. I forgot. That's my bad. But I will try it still. And I will try your Archer if you're, want me to. What I'll do is I'll do this area, and then I'll teleport over to Batal, and then I'll switch to Archer for the dragon. And then I'll use your Archer for the dragon. Do you have on the big spell? The skill? The one that uses all the stamina? The master one? Because that one's pretty good for the Archer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Need the rift crystals? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. What do you need RC for? I haven't used any. The whimsical daydream, he says. A censer modeled after a beast of myth. Opulent and eerie to behold. By some inscrutable wizardry, its bearer's coin purse swells with every strike. Titan the gift giver. Thank you, Titan. I shall put it to good use, my friend.
Good morrow.
Okay. It is already better, and it is not upgraded. Also, it looks fancier, which is more important than I think anything else that we've talked about. It looks fancy, and that's what matters. You know what's weird? I have not had an enemy attack me in town in the longest time, and I don't know why. I don't really care, but it's been weird.
Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly
The first
tiring.
3 days that this game was out, I got attacked by a dragon in town. I think every other time I was in town. Hey, this looks way better, though. Does it not? It really does. It still looks really dumb when I do that, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, the what, Elven or Dwarven for the sensor? Really doesn't matter? Okay.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of
Outward or Dragon's Dogma? I mean, Outward's my bread and butter, but I like them both.
I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby.
Seems they only attack town if you remain in it for a while. Oh, okay. I mean, that kind of adds up, I guess.
goblins, master. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well, Skull Splitter got spammed immediately. 10 gold! I'm about to give me some gold. I'm gonna go hit this boar. Buffalo, not a boar. Watch this. Alright. Do less watching, because it was pretty freaking lame what just happened to me. He ran away immediately. Did he know what I was doing? He had to have known. What a jerk.
Let
Okay.
my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Get this over here. Now I'm melee. Nope, get over here. 10 gold. Yes. Getting money. You know, there was I think it was a mace that did this same thing in the first game. You just attacked enemies and you got money for it. I love you, HC. I appreciate that, HC. They fixed the frame rate on console yet? I don't think frame rate's been fixed, no. The Sheen watch this strikes again. It really does. I feel like every time I say watch this, it fails for me. Is there usually a monster back there? I feel like most of the time the monster... Oh, here he is. Okay. Now, the question is, does this bounce off of armor? That's what I need to know. Suffocating Shroud. No! Okay, missed me. Thank goodness.
I merely did as duty demands.
No! Yeah, I couldn't get out of that. I tried. My melee swings that don't actually do any damage are very long. You gotta be real close to this, too. Oh, here we go.
Seems we have a race to our foe.
Money. He tried to get me again. What a jerk.
If we know its weakness, we'll have to
Dang. Okay, so see, the thing about Thief is that pretty much everybody's gonna give Thief Skull Splitter, and Skull Splitter is busted, dude. Skull Splitter is one of the highest damage attacks in the game. The mace gave a chance of 50,000. I don't remember how much it gave you. I think it was slightly random, but it mostly gave you the same amount every time. I didn't use it too much, so it's... I have to go back and check. I just don't know when to use the wall, man.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an
I just
enemy
don't
in
know
and of
when to
itself.
use the wall.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Is that a statue I
I want to say it's useful, but I just...
We ought to take a closer
I don't know. Alright, what if I set it up right here? And they did not go after me, so it didn't work. What's up, Turtle? Use the wall when you're selecting what skill to replace. Ah, I see, Titan. You've explained the secret to me. Yes. Now I understand. That's great, dude. This does beg the question, though. Why was Suffocating Shroud not a core skill? After it was said, that's the only thing I can think about. Wall's really only useful if you play with 2 sorcerers. You can put it in front of them. Oh, I guess that would make a lot more sense, yeah. Trickster skill idea could be the Curse of Morpheus. Could throw out an archer decoy. Could shoot fog wall arrows at the enemy. Or fog arrows. Then he could do a DOT. That's a neat idea. You know, create an army. An army of fog warriors. You remember in Dark Souls 3, it's the DLC area. I can't remember. They, like, the giants summon those weird army of archers. That right there. Give me that. I put this wall right here. Boom. Where's your name from? It's just what I came up with for my my channel. Nothing crazy. Trickster's better early game when it comes to the wall and some other skills. The buff, Dragon Stagger, and Aggro Pull are always good. See, the Dragon feels like your best skill, actually, because it's pretty effective. It's, again, it's a lot like other things about Trickster. It's a little bit random, but when it's good, it's very, very good. Trickster has potential, but they didn't capitalize on it. Yeah, they really didn't. That's kind of what we've been talking about, is that they just gypped the class. I mean, given it only 8 skills, you already know they didn't. Didn't give it the chance it should have had.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I'm fine with the idea, actually. I mean, I don't hate the idea. It's just that they did not give him a lot of options.
Strike me if you can. The enemy retreats. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the
Do you want
stragglers?
your enemy to retreat, though? On big enemies, it seems pretty good. But small stuff, do you want that? The Ghost Army from DS3 but in DD2 as a Trickster ability. Exactly, dude. Best thing to do as Trickster is grab the impact augment from Warrior and shove bosses and throw around little guys. Yeah, someone else said something about that earlier. It's like throwing people. I got an idea. You ready? I'm gonna try that drag. You guys said it drops them out of the air. Let's see. Roar! I think they're all dead. No, look, it did. That's cool. I think it died, though. We can pretend. There's some more harpies up here. I can test it again, see if it works. Once your team can steamroll everything, some of the skills don't have a chance to do anything. That's true.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
That's why Aromatic is kind of crazy. Because as long as you just buff your pawn one time, that's, I mean, realistically, all you need to do as a Trickster. Boom, they're buffed. All right. Let the pawns do their thing. Did the ring that speed up spell work on the dragon skill? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think it counts as a spell. I would assume it doesn't, but Again, like I said, a lot of stuff in this game is really hard to know unless you actually go out and try it. Even then, sometimes it's pretty tough to tell. Usually damage-based skills are more straightforward. Alright, ready? Dragon ability. Go forth, dragon. Oh, you can't hit dead things? They removed that. That sucks. In the first game, if you hit a dead enemy, it gave you gold. You could just sit and hit a dead monster and it would give you an infinite amount of gold. I mean, it gave you like 5 gold at a time, so it wasn't a good strategy, but it was a strategy. Think you're gonna play Outward Live? I don't know if we'll do it again before the second one comes out, but right now I'm working on my demo review. I need to get that done. Last week, a lot of stuff to work on. Dragon's Dogma and Remnant 2 DLC came out. The Hour 2 demo was pretty good, though. I had a lot of fun with it. It's pretty exciting. What's up, Lisa? Good to see you, bro. Best way to use aromatic is warfare. Combine it with the mage stuff. Oh, that's what I'm thinking, dude. Or combine it with... No. Mystic Spear Hand. Combine it with Mystic Spear Hand and make your pawns immune to damage and increase damage. How cool would that be? Alright, they did not fall out of the air. I feel lied to. They did leave, though.
We are to retreat, then? Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I'm just thinking, imagine you're in this world, right? What's the most terrifying enemy you can come up against? There's a lot of them. But all I'm trying to say is that a harpy, while a very insignificant enemy in this game, in terms of scariness, would be horrifying to see as an actual...
Defend the Arisen.
I love that dogs can do this. It's my favorite mechanic. Mystic Spear Hand's more active, but with Mage Staff, it's actually stronger because of clarity and healing. Oh, fair enough. In terms of, like, pure support, I could see that. See, this is where I feel like the wall would be good. You know, you're on a bridge. Boom, summon a wall. Summon a wall. Now they can't get to me. But there's never any enemies on bridges. You know what they should have had? They should have added a troll.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest
And the troll
during my last
stops
journey
you from
beyond the
crossing
rift.
bridges.
Shall I guide you to it?
Unless you defeat him. That would have been... That's actually in Divinity Original Sin 2. That is a thing later in one of the acts, and it's such a cool idea. Because you can kill it, but it has an immense amount of health. Or, but what would be cool in this game is that you could just break the bridge. So if he's like sitting on the bridge, and, you know, he's like, you can't cross or whatever, you could just break the bridge and kill him. How funny would that be? What if I use, let's see, this one. I'm gonna try the dragon thing again. Any of you get the opportunity to knock a cyclops down and use it as a bridge? I have done that. It is very fun. Over by the Elven area. I've done it, I think, twice now. It's a pretty good spot for it. I need to get out of that. I don't want to put to sleep as a trickster. The heck did my decoy go? It disappeared. I'm gonna try the dragon again. The dragon at least gives you an opportunity to mess with the enemies. Apparently it's storming outside. Didn't know that. It's actually been really, really bad weather over in my place last couple days. I think there's been thunderstorms all 3 days. last 3 days that I've been doing stuff. It's trouble to get used to, like, just not pressing Y and pressing RB instead for some reason. I really don't know about this divider. No, not tornadoes, just really bad storms for some reason. Use the Barrelmancer build in Divinity 2 when dealing with the bridge trolls. It's a good way to do it. Yeah, there's a lot of fun strategies you can do in that game. Game that gives you a lot of choices like that. It's pretty neat. Like, this would be a good bridge for a troll. A stone bridge. Can't break this one.
I think not.
I want to see how the Minotaur goes. The Minotaur should go down instantly, because if the Trickster uses Skull Splitter properly, Minotaurs are usually a joke. Usually. Skull Splitter is such an interesting skill because not only is it already really powerful, but it is one of the... it's like the easiest skill in the entire game to hit enemy weak points with. It just automatically locks onto him. Ah, he's stuck. We'll not deal with him. Look at this guy. What a fool. See ya. Sucker.
Battle is best avoided here.
Where is the Minotaur? Shouldn't he have been here already? No, he's like past this ridge. Yeah, now I know where I am. Skull Splitter is also good at freezing enemies with cold enchant because it does so many hits. Oh, good point. That is a very good point. There's a wall. Double wall. See, harpies don't care. Harpies don't care at all. They walk right through, or they fly right through the wall. I wonder if it just doesn't register because they're up in the air. It's the first time I've run out of stamina. Hello? Hello? Anybody? What are we doing right now? Standing there helpless, and none of my pawns would help me. They just stared at me. Okay. It's a little weird. Okay, this should be Minotaur.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
No?
We ought to take a closer look.
No Minotaur. That's weird. There's always a Minotaur here. I wonder if he jumped into the water. Sometimes he'll chase pawns into the water and die by himself. It's actually hilarious, but very annoying. He's been there almost every time lately, so it has to be what happened. But... Hello.
Efficiency at its best. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
10 gold. I need a bigger monster to hit this thing with. The small stuff dies too fast. I can't actually farm gold.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity.
Can you attack the Sphinx when she's alive? Like when she's not aggro to you? Does that give you gold? I wonder if it would. She probably counts as an NPC, so maybe it doesn't work. My question is, do we think that Trickster's armor actually matches the class? I don't know. I mean, I guess on some level it does. Would have been nice to get more of a... I don't know. Less mage armor. We already have quite a bit of mage armor for the other classes. Yeah, he's inside the wall right now.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I don't think wolves work very well. I want to see if the dragon scares them off easily. I bet you it does. I bet you they can't even attack you at all because of the dragon.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Just
May I show you
recalled.
to its location?
I just recalled. The thing that I've told you 1,000 times still exists. Ah, brilliant. Armor's more suited for a monk. Maybe. I don't know. See, to me, monk is more... I don't know. Monk is slightly different for me. I just can't quite put my finger on what it actually is. Like, what is this armor? It's kind of mage-ish, but mage armor has more robes to it. That's harpies are just not. Okay. It's a long walk up here, dude. Alright, put on my wall.
Come on then. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Summon. Alright, I'm gonna try and get this guy on one of these. No, they die too fast. See, that's a big one right there. So, like, being able to possess enemies is actually pretty useful for getting things to deal damage to them. The later you are in the game, it works less and less. So, like, where I'm at right now, possession is only going to be good for big monsters. I won't be able to do it with little stuff, because little stuff just die too fast.
Well,
But at least that's a
we
core
keep it
skill,
outbuilt.
so I don't have to waste a slot on that.
Say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep.
That part's nice. I like that part. Alright, let's go kill this chimera. I kind of want to see how this does in this dungeon anyway. There's usually a lot of stuff here. Usually. Too bad the Lich ain't here. I'd like to try it on him. Problem with attaching the cologne is that the enemy's gonna go after you. You get staggered, your cologne's gone. That's a good point.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
It doesn't give you gold when you kill a bat.
You
What?
ought not to be so careless.
They don't count as enemies? That's interesting. That's very interesting. I wonder why. They deal damage to you.
Danger might lurk.
I guess deer do too, though.
Where every shadow.
Alright, summon the ghost.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's
He's attached. They're damaging each other. See, my thing about Trickster is I feel like he could possibly be very interesting early on in the game. For some of these weird tactics, like, you could definitely use some of this stuff to level up pretty fast. As long as you don't attach it to... let's see, archer's usually fine. Okay. Let's see what I want. Divider? I said it was good in caves, though. What if I attach it to, like, the head of a chimera? Does it attack itself? That'd be hilarious.
Prepare yourself.
Block it off. You're stuck here now, buddy. Yes. Okay, let's try and get this to work.
Together now, we attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your leave.
All right, it's on the goat.
This boat's hill. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'm gonna block off this entire area. Oh, word, they're doing a lot of damage. Whoa! Okay. He did one skull splitter and just killed the thing. So, Thief is the way to go. I don't know if that wasn't obvious to anybody. Because he just deleted that thing. What on earth? I knew thieves were busted, but I didn't know they were that busted. Make Trickster 10 times more fun, just for the fun of it. Oh, it doesn't even reach. There we go. That's crazy. I wonder, comparatively, how strong Skull Splitter is versus the one in the first game. It has to be weaker. The one in the first game is astounding. To tell you the truth, it is astounding. This one's good too. That's why I'm wondering how they would compare. Trickster has endgame potential. Just gotta be smart with how you build it. Yeah.
Strike me if you can.
Because the thing is, you're gonna buff pawns, right? And so if you've got some decent equipment, you know, you put that on a pawn. You go Trickster, Sorcerer, Mage. You've got an aggressive pawn that's going to deal a lot of damage. You have a caster, and then you have a healer. And I honestly don't think you'd be able to die. They would just kill stuff so quickly.
The paths to victory are myriad.
That strategy never would have occurred to us. It is not what I expected.
What's up, Dylan? How's it going, bro? I'm doing pretty good. I think it's pretty much the same as DD1, except you can't use it to ignore fall damage anymore. Yeah, I don't know why they took that out, because that was really fun. Look at the slime go for the thing. Cracks me up. The heck is that? Is it dead? I think it's dead, and this is weird. Okay. Talking about the first game, I decided to try Warrior since I love it in the game. And it's hard to master, but it feels good. Warrior is an interesting case in the first game because it sucks compared to any other vocation. And that is a fact. Like, it's not even up for debate, because it does. You only get 3 skills. It's way worse than any other class in just that regard. But it's also really fun
I will protect you.
because he's got a couple of skills that are just very interesting. They're like powerhouse skills, and you can just blast a monster really, really fast. And also the jump attacks were really, really powerful. Jump attacks actually kind of suck in this game. At least compared to the first, they're really bad. You're better off just spamming skills, really. And I think the horizontal attack is better than the jump attack now, because they kind of gave it a way to combo its own attack. You just walked right through that. See, my thing with the wall is I think that enemies ignore it if it has not been down for a long time. It seems to be the case. Hated jumping all the time. Yeah, especially that was really the only way to play warrior. You just spam the A button. Yeah. See, Elden Ring, it doesn't bother me because I don't feel like I always have to use it. Although it is different for pure strength users because it's the only thing you really use. Because it's so good. But I don't play strength too much. I usually play faith, so it doesn't... I don't use jump attacks hardly at all. Yeah, see, look, I just stopped him there. Again, it has potential to work. It's got a lot of potential.
Focus. The battle continues. Splendid.
Okay, I have to get out of the cave and then I can teleport. We'll go fight that dragon. I really do want to see how Thief fares.
Tis not for you to question the
I'm going to reset up Oliel's skills, though. Her skills are not perfect. I'm running low in fairy stones, though. Which is fine. I don't need too many. Let's do this thing. That's all the enemies over in the grassy area, other than the Elvish. I could go over there.
Made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Okay. Let's give Oliel a different skill. I think she needs like one change, if anything.
You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
She has double burst strike. That's why. Okay. I threw that on to get her to spam that a little bit more the other day. I'm thinking divine defense, riotous fury, and cloudward slash.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Okay, the other skills I still can't use.
This maester's teaching is a precious gift.
Because I gotta switch into like a different build style for that. Remove provocation? Is that the aggro one? Yeah, you probably should get rid of that.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath
This
a
lady
blanket
says that
of
to me
ash.
one more time. Yeah, she does have it.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
I was gonna say, I usually don't play... If I ever have a fighter, they always have that on, so that's probably why. I don't think it mattered too much either way. I felt like the enemies were being pulled to me rather than her. I think it's good to take it off. I don't think it was a wrong choice, but I do think that this does the job it's supposed to, even if that's equipped.
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
Yeah, Thief is crazy. Yeah, he's just soloing everything. Look at that, because all he needs is these daggers. That's the crazy thing about Thief, is that, you know, there are poison daggers. Now, I don't have the poison daggers because it's tied to a quest, but I think it was tied to a quest. However, I heard the poison daggers are pretty good too. Endgame wise, though, you're really going to use the holy ones pretty much the entire time. That was kind of the same thing as the first game, is that there were better daggers, and if you played Strider, you'd probably use the endgame daggers instead, the ones from BBI. But as far as other classes, like Magic Archer, you'd probably want Heaven's Keys, just because magic damage is pretty useful. Since Magic Archer scales into that more. There's a lot of crap here. I don't know where they came from. There should only be like 2 lizards. They run away like little scaredy cats. So what they do is they don't just run away, they split up. You notice that? And then you're only fighting 1 enemy versus 5. So it's really good group control. You know what's funny, by the way? I actually hate Magic Archer fashion so much. I think Trickster has better fashion. Is that crazy? Magic Archer just, I don't know what they did. They're like, this is the coolest class in the game. Let's give it the worst armor of all time. Let's make you look ugly the entire time. Spike could just be bought in CRT, I think. Not a fan, though. Why slowly poison stuff when you can instantly delete it? True, I guess that's fair. The dumb flap. Yeah, it's like, why the flaps, bro? They don't need to be there. They really don't. It looks so stupid. It's funny, because I posted that Magic Archer video, and there was a couple comments on there, people saying the same thing. They're like, oh my word, I hate that so much. I think we got them all. That's how they balanced it? True. You're overpowered, but you're ugly. Fair enough. I found an armor set with it that I kind of liked, that I didn't look hideous with. It took a while. And it was actually after I played with the class. Testing all the skills. But I did actually find something I liked quite a bit.
You've been doused in oil.
Whew.
You must steer clear of fire.
You got me.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Bless you. Thanks, Titan. Can't play Trickster of the iconic underboob robe. So true. So true. Trickster actually has a really cool helmet that I like. It's one of the very few things of his class that armor-wise that look really good to me, but I do like that helmet quite a bit.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, logically speaking, this doesn't make any sense to me. So, like, every other class, right, you're gonna have skills that outclass other stuff, but you're gonna always be able to switch. If you don't want to use something, you don't have to. In this class, it's like, you can't play without suffocating Shroud. So why is it a skill? I just don't see how you'd play this class without it. At all. I guess it's possible. But, I mean, it's gonna be a pain. This should block magic. Oh, that would give it more utility, too. I don't think it does. Let's get him on my little guy here. It disappeared. What the heck? Alright, they're not even buffed yet. Give me a second. They are now buffed. I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna dragon. Ah, it's frozen. Ha, it's raining out. So when they're debilitated, the dragon has no effect. It's kind of a bummer. Let's see if he targets the dummy instead of me. It may do both. No, it didn't go for me. It didn't go for the dummy, but it also didn't go for me. So. Try this again. Oh, he's frozen. I can't do it when he's frozen. It won't do anything. Maybe now. Oh yeah, it stuns him. Dude, this pawn is using Formless Feint and is just immune to everything. It's cracking me up. What on earth? Yeah, I think... You know what's weird? You know what's weird to say?
Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
This is what's crazy. So, in my opinion, I actually think Trickster, potentially, could be the strongest class in the game when it comes to just damage. Because the buff is that insane. The problem with the class is that it's just not as fun as all the other stuff. Your damage-wise, it could potentially be... Because if you get a sorcerer in with this mix that I have right now, and he taps Meteoron on the enemy with the aromatic resurgence, I imagine it would just delete him instantly. It says more about sorcerer than it does Trickster, though. That's fair.
Indeed, you are correct.
Join voice chat, talk about DD2. Probably not, Titan, just so I can focus on chat a little bit better, but I appreciate the offer. That sounds like a fun idea. Can you please show me in the map what the lightning hammer is, if you remember? Yes, actually. Dark Beast Den. So you're going to be at the bottom left. See this horseshoe on the map? There's a little horseshoe. It's at the top right of the horseshoe. It's, let's see. So the Medusa path is here. Before the Medusa path, you have to come all the way up here and, like, get into this area. Basically, the river, if you follow the river, you can get to this location relatively easily.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
All right, we'll go through the up path. I'm gonna try out some of the skills still. Double sorcerer is what I use with Trickster. Yeah, one shots everything. See, that's where I feel like the potential. Yeah. It can't out damage MA. Oh, really? Does it still beat it? That's funny. The electric hammer? No, that's where the electric hammer is. There's let me show you. So that's the electric cave. It's the Dark Beast Den. That's the electric hammer. It's the black hammer is up here. And then the fire hammer is in the mountain base cave. And you can buy the Dragon Forge guy, obviously, at the Dragon Forge. Those are the known locations in my head. You can also pick it up with a ballista on the left side of the hills, heading up the volcano. Oh, is there a different location for the electric hammer? That's cool. I thought it was only in one place. Huh. Neat. Why would they give it two places? That's odd. Huh.
I will protect you.
Which one's easier to get to? That's the real question. Dude, Oliel with that master skill just went ham on that guy. That was hilarious to watch. That was funny to watch right there. I don't know what these two are doing. Dark Beast Den would be quicker? Oh, okay. It's in Batal, not Volcanic Island. So wait, the other hammer is in Volcanic Island? Where's it at on the map? You said it's a catapult thing, right? No, you said it's a ballista. Who said it? Left side of the hills heading from Volcano Camp Town to Agmenru. Okay, so it heads from... here. Oh, I gotta go try this. I want to see this. That sounds cool. Let's see if I can find it on my own. I bet you I can't. I'm so blind when it comes to finding stuff. For the amusement, let's try it. Can't hurt. It's right by the Riftstone? Okay. So I know the general location now.
Fire is not Let's save our fire magic.
That really makes no sense, though. Unless they want you to have it and your pawn to have it. Why not make it a different hammer? Who knows? Game's weird. Let's see what I want to do. Divider? And then summon Misty Boy. Oh, my Misty Boy's almost dead. Aha! Now he's on you. So when he's on them, does he attack it? No, it doesn't seem like it. Other things attack him, though, right? So it's not beneficial to actually use that if there's one enemy. You want to use it if there's a bunch. That's what it seems like to me.
Let me get that.
Maybe. There's a crap ton of these freaking lizards, dude.
I would have preferred not to have it so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Yeah, I think my thing died again. Does it lose health when I'm a distance from it? Because it seems like it does. I don't think it took damage and it was dead. It's pretty nice for these guys. Because these guys will roll at you and it's so annoying. I'm trying to use this thing. It's really hard. Money for free. Electric hammer is my favorite warrior pawn weapon. Post-game swords are technically better, but hammer lets them just smack the rock lizards and stuff. Yeah, so in my opinion, from my own warrior experience, I think even as the Arisen, I prefer the Cyclopean. Because I like the hammers better. Again, GSRians is one big reason. I just like the stagger effect of hammers better. And, well, the swords are cool. It's just, I don't know, big hammer just feels right as a warrior. And so it's either fire hammer or electric hammer, which I just feel like electricity is more powerful. It's not that fire's bad. It's just that fire definitely is weaker against a lot of enemies compared to electricity. I don't even know. Is there anything immune to electricity? Or not immune, but resistant? Shouldn't be. This is a lot of enemies. Wow. It's gotta be something. I think griffins are not weak to ice, so they're resistant to ice. Minotaur might be a Minotaur. Maybe. No, Minotaurs are weak to fire, but I don't think they're resistant to electricity.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
I don't know. Griffins are resistant to it? Are they really? So they're resistant to electricity and ice then. Okay. Trickster should add a master skill to put simulacrums on every enemy in the area so it becomes a free-for-all. Oh, what a cool idea. That is a really cool idea. The problem with it right now is that I don't see a lot of situations where I want the decoy on the enemy. Maybe right here. Now does he attack him? It's Goblin versus Minotaur. The Goblin freaking lost fast, bro. He got kicked in 1 second. Uh-oh. Trickster started going ham. Or no, Thief started going ham. See, the thing about it is that your damage is gonna suffer because you're not actively dealing damage. So you have to, like, wait around until your pawns get into the right situation. But once they're in that situation, they just trash, dude. They absolutely trash. It's very interesting to watch. It's kind of like playing a game with a lot of RNG on attacks. You're just kind of wondering if the pawns are going to do... Like, it's not RNG, but it kind of feels artificial in a way. You don't know if they're going to do something or not. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. What's up, Limpy? So there should be bandits up here, I think. You ever notice that the sorcerer bandits use the life siphon? That's one I need to test. I don't really know how good that is.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil.
Okay, what do I need to do? Let's do aromatic.
You have my protection.
And then this to get them off my pawns. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, what if I attach the decoy now? Oh crap, they aim for me. I didn't expect that. Alright, he's on him, so they're gonna fight him? Yeah, look, the fighter's attacking the warrior. It deals damage to both. Interesting.
I could have done no better. The battle continues.
Let's use the dragon and get these separated. There's a lot of stuff right here.
It's the mark of a champion.
Trickster with aromatic deletes everything except for golems. Pawns are kind of dumb versus golems. Yeah, they are kind of dumb against golems, aren't they? That one we fought earlier wasn't even that strong. My damage, or my level is 117. My pawn is 116. He said right next to the riftstone. Is he talking about this riftstone? Probably. Let me go check. I thought it'd be the one all the way down there, but I guess not. How do I get up there? There, now I'm level 117. How about that? It popped up on screen. So here's the riftstone, which I don't have activated. Because I don't need it, but... Oh crap, those are enemies. I did not know those were enemies.
Battle is best avoided here.
Okay. As long as I get them off of me for like a second.
Take down your arm. Strike me if you can.
They're aggroed. I feel like one big benefit of Trickster is archers. Archers really don't feel like that big of a threat.
At times, I find myself wondering
Alright, he's going
why we
around the
must
wall.
fight against our fellows.
Look, he's confused.
Indeed.
What do I do? Alright, so this has to be the ballista. Maybe not. There are more on the bridges. Let's see.
Might I be of assistance?
There's a lot of ballistas here. So maybe this is the wrong one. I'm trying to look for any, like, outcropping. There's town. How do I shoot this dumb thing? Oh, you have to hold RB. Okay. I never use this.
You seem to have been
Freaking
killed.
slow.
Are you all right?
Do you have to pull it back all the way? Okay, you don't have to pull it back all the way. Interesting. You said you're at the right spot? Okay, so I just have to find it from here. So this one's very annoying to find, so I imagine it's kind of hidden. Can I turn this all the way around? I can. Wonder if it's behind me. Usually it's very obvious what it looks like.
It's but a flesh wound,
No.
yet enough to shame me.
Can I hit this harpy? Oh, nailed it. It did like no damage though. You piece of crap. I didn't even know they could break that. Well, do I need to like... I might have just ruined it. I wonder if I can do it with a different ballista. Maybe not. I've got to be able to find. There's like a at least for the catapult one, it was like these rocks that I had to shoot. There's no way I ever find this by myself. A blind as a bat. So it's above and behind you. Hmm. Oh, I don't need a ballista? Okay. So it's clearly this way. How do I get above and behind me?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm in the correct spot.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose.
Ah, is that it right there? That is a unique looking chest. So I gotta get up there. I see. Hmm. What? There's no way I made that jump. What? That's so weird. Huh. You can get two of them. Why is this here? That makes no sense. Why is it makes sense in the other cave? It doesn't make any sense here. It's just random. Okay, random loot. That's fine with me though. Like you'd think this would be. I don't even know. This is such a weird location for an electric hammer. Like this one just makes more sense to me. That was pretty decently hidden. The up and behind gave it away for me. Random plays? Yeah, exactly. Just like a random... Dude, can we please activate this? I've been trying for the last 20 minutes. That's very cool. You don't even need to go all the way back either. You just go about halfway. Yeah, I thought for sure I had to like shoot something with the ballista. Oh, this leads all the way back down. Wait, so you could just go up this ramp, probably, and get up there. That might be the clue. This ramp here might be the clue to go up there.
Knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
That's very interesting. I like hidden loot, especially like special items and things like that. There's not a lot in this game. There are more than I found though, so I need to go on like a hunt where I just go look for all the items I don't have. Alright, we feel like the problem is skill-wise, the abilities that I haven't used, I don't know how I'm going to use them very well. Is it lore-related? I don't know. Daggers sold in Volcanic Isle, the best friend game. Let me look at the ones that she sells. I don't even know.
Truth be told, I'm of half.
Heaven's Keys are the best daggers in the game. In my opinion. He sells the Rayweight one? Nice. Yeah, Heaven's Keys are the best. From May has more physical damage. No, less. Wow, those are nerfed. These are the best daggers in the first game. Yeah, Heaven's Keys are the ones you want.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases.
Gave up on the secret tokens after getting 100. They're not easy to get. Okay, there's a lot of them. And some of them are just in weird places, man. What's up, Chris? Yeah, Remnants on Tuesdays, Tuesdays, Thursdays. Dousing spikes are too annoying to use.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash.
Okay, so we've used Suffocating Shroud. This is the only ability that you have to have. Like, it's weird. Elusive Divider is mid. Mid to bad. Aromic, obviously good. Okay, so Vistant Aura is one we need to use. This is the Become a Ghost ability. Ah, yes. This one's more fun than anything else. It's actually pretty dumb. So Tricky Terrace, we can try and use that. I need more Dragon's Delusion, though. Take off that. Binding Effigy. We use that later. Okay, so Vistant Aura and Tricky Terrace. I have to use those together, otherwise I can't even make use of Tricky Terrace. I have to have on aromatics just in case I get in trouble. Which one are the dowsing spikes? Is that the, Aren't the dowsing spikes the seeker token one? I thought those were. Pretty sure is the daggers that glow. I think you buy them from the Black Cat in the first game. No, you get them for free somewhere, I believe. Anybody remember Force Hatchet in the first game, though? Oh, my word. I did a run with the Force Hatchet. Like a full assassin run with the Force Hatchet. It's so much fun. It's either or gameplay, essentially, is what it is. You're either going to win in an instant or you're going to get deleted in an instant. So you just kind of save before a fight, and then you just redo it constantly if you lose. But then you try to, like, absolutely demolish your monster as fast as possible. I had a lot of fun with it.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Why can't I use my weapon? There we go. Okay, so this is Vista Aura. I think this grabs enemy attention, yeah? Ooh, I'm a naked ghost. Wee. Wee.
Here, an enchantment of
Yes.
freeze our foes.
Ghostly things and such. Ah. How far can I go? Found it. This is how far I can go. I'm a ghost. The skill is largely useless, but maybe possibly not. Mostly useless.
We trounced our foe well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
I'm gonna try and use it on the Cyclops, though.
Take each trial as it comes.
Tricky Terrorist will trip humanoid enemies. Place it just on the floor and put your effigy on it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, you can use it to place your clone. I forgot about that. Someone else said that the other day. How do you do it, though? There's no button to place clone. Maybe the clone needs to be out already. Ah, that's how you do it. Distant Aura. Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! If I put him up in the air. Ah! I don't think he's on it, though. It's kind of funny. I need to hit him. Okay, he said using the ability, we can, like, trip enemies. Yeah, watch. The thief is gonna annihilate this griffin. Or Olio will. She's going ham right now. Nice job. I was goofing off that entire time. You have to pull the aggro first? Okay. That's going to be the tricky thing, because I don't have that ability. Does kind of look like ground, doesn't it? Weird. Okay, so I think if I use this... Wow, my pawn... Oh, that lagged the crap out of my game, though. I thought my pawn... Oh, let me wait.
Are we to remain here?
Here we go. They're waiting. So let's see what I can do here. A Minotaur, I think. Nope, it's a mage. Alright, he said put it on the ground and it'll trip enemies. She seems largely untripped. Maybe I need to put it down beforehand. I am not sure how this works. Okay. What if I... Alright, I have an idea, but I don't know if I can do this. The heck is this stuff? Why is it here? It's so weird. Alright, Tricky Terrace. Possibly. Then I gotta summon this thing. Now I gotta summon it first, then aggro. Okay, it's summoned. It's a lot of work. And I don't even know if it's gonna work at all. Now Vistant Aura. Will he go in the water, though? Okay, I almost had it. It took too long.
Now that is a surprise.
It's way too much work. I think I can kind of get it, though. Let me try over here. It's like a weird ledge thing, so I might not be able to do it in this area. Climb, please. Stop losing your mind.
You must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Came. Can't climb ledges that you slide off of. Oh yeah, the charge basic attack. I forgot. Good point.
Where you've not succumbed to frostbite.
Okay, so I got that down. Now we do Tricky Terrace. Then I'm gonna aggro. Charge heavy like Titan said. I've aggroed him. I've Vistant Aura. And then I pull him over. It does not heal while I'm in this, though. Oh my word, this is a lot of work, and it doesn't work that well. Okay, there's that. Tricky Terrace. Charge up. Ranged. Okay, now it's on them. Nah, they're freaking dead already. This is a lot, dude. It's a lot. And it's so hard to do because they just kill it before you get there. I gotta try on like a big monster or something, I guess. It hurts my brain to try and do this. Wait, did Oliel die? She's a freaking idiot. Every time we're in any ledge, she jumps off of it. I don't know where her problem is. Gotta prep the clone before engaging the enemies. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking myself. Also, I'm heavy because I had picked up like 1,000 items. I don't even know why I'm heavy, actually. Oh, the Cyclopean Thunder. No wonder I'm heavy. That explains a lot about what's been happening. Been overweight the entire time. It's hard to know when I'm trying to pay attention to my weird skills that I have. Okay, I'm gonna give my... These I'll give to her. And then this. That as well. It should just be like a give all button or something. I don't know. She can hold so much, I just have to slowly give it to her. I wonder if meat. Yeah, meat's usually really heavy. Just give her the tent. Jeez, dude, that's a lot of freaking work to get rid of that. I should have gotten rid of it at town, but I forgot. Alright, so there's a couple situations where I think I can manage this. I just have to reach the point, and I'm not there yet. I got a while. Okay, so clone is summoned.
Tis a hobgoblin.
Now I don't know what to do. It's brain fart every time I try to do anything with this class. Tricky Terrace. charged attack. Distant aura.
Nicely done.
I merely did as duty demands.
Splendid.
Are they gonna follow me?
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to
I can't
match
get
our
it to
might
work.
and
I don't
strength in
understand.
numbers.
It doesn't last long enough. I'm not sure what to do to fix it.
And I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
I got the idea working, but I just can't kill enemies with it yet. Assume they won't sell holy daggers till endgame or NG. I don't remember. Yeah, I think you have to get to one or the other. Okay, so this is useless unless I already have a thing out.
Take care
And then
where
if I
you place
do,
your feet. A
I have to pull
sharp
aggro
impact
first.
will throw us off balance, as 'tis our enemies.
Then I can go in this phase. But if I don't already have my other ability up, this is pointless.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with furious
There's too many steps. Unless I could just fly around with this from safety, maybe that's a way to play it. Seems to kind of work. I think it might just be worse than me doing it myself, though. Throw it at me. Thank you. Okay, so now he's aggroed. Tricky turret. I don't understand. There's no situation where this benefits me. The only time I can do it is off cliffs. But they don't walk into the water. So I have to actually be up on a cliff. It's very situational. I have no idea how you would play with this, because if you had this on all the time, you just wouldn't ever be able to use it. Maybe you'd run... I guess you could take off Dragon's Delusion, maybe?
We shall have to rely on our other senses.
Don't necessarily need
As
that with a
darkness
setup like
robs us
this.
of our sight.
If I can get it to work on a big monster,
I
that's
know
the
of
thing.
At least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Because
Shall
I
tell
think
you
I can
more?
get a big monster to jump off the edge. Not sure, though. Like a Medusa, not gonna work. Dragon, not gonna work. Does it work on dragons? Will they fly into the water? I have no idea. Griffins...
Now we've
Maybe.
been
Griffins are
back
kind
in
of
the
dumb when it
day.
comes to water. Maybe it would work on them. Ogres, I could probably get it to work. They're pretty aggressive. Honestly, your best bet is a cyclops, because chimeras are never near the water. Except for maybe one of them. So you're never going to get a chimera with it. It's definitely the way you're supposed to use that, though. It's more useful than I originally thought. But, like, what if I summon it here? Okay, this is a possibility. I wish there was a way to get my pawns to follow my ghost guy. Okay, so I do that. Yeah, they don't follow me. You have to pull aggro first before they attack. Nope, I got him to attack. So I can drag an enemy towards me? So I dragged him towards my pawns.
I will protect you.
How's that useful? It's not. Summon the simulacrum, pull aggro, could use a charged basic attack. Use the Vistant to place the simulacrum in the air so it stays alive longer, and then place Tricky Terrace. Okay. So place Tricky Terrace last.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here. Tread carefully. One nip there, Master. Knackers.
Interesting. Yeah, so basically what you're saying is you place it up in the air, so they can't attack it, but they're gonna aggro it anyway. Let's see how well the aggro works that way, though. So now it's over there up in the air.
This obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Okay. Gotta get out here in, like, a better spot. Okay, here we go. This is a situation where I could possibly use this.
I shall wait.
Let's see. Stand over here. Use Vistant Aura. Come in here.
I cannot fault your prowess. I can do no less in service.
It's summoned over the edge now.
Splendid.
Tricky Terrace. Too far away. Maybe this will work. There we go, I did it. I did it. Yes! Finally! It took 20 minutes, but I finally did it.
Winter's chill holds little sway over this foe. By your leave.
Alright, so summon that.
Protection.
I'm trying to get the hang of it right now.
Aim for the beast's belly. I doubt we'll leave it exposed, but we can certainly try.
I don't think Tricky Terrace works properly. The enemies, like, they reach the ledge and then they just kind of stop. Okay, so I got him again. See if I can get the guy to come after me. Come on, buddy. Come here. They don't keep aggro long enough. Like, I lose aggro as soon as they see my pawn. Maybe if they hit it one time. Let's see. Yeah, look, instantly losing aggro. I just don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. The way you're supposed to use this, it doesn't work. They need to keep aggro longer. Works better with Suffocating Shroud. Place a colon in the air. Put Tricky Terrace below it. Then aggro everything with Suffocating. Yeah, but that should still work with my other one. So it's, I have to put this in the air. Then summon. Okay. Maybe that'll work better than what I just did. I don't think I need... I obviously should have put the other skill on.
Be able to move
It's
this
very
bolt
clear to me.
back and bind
But I'm trying to figure out how to use it
Shall we
without.
set it rolling?
I think it's possible. I'm close. Close to a breakthrough. So close! Summon. Tricky Terrace. And they're on the ground, so can't even test it. Man, it's just so frustrating to use. Like, there's just not many situations where it works. You'd have to play solo as a Trickster in order to get this to work every time. Who the heck is doing that? Summon this. I don't know.
Curative magics are at your disposal.
The way...
Wait right there.
So I have to have the thing out. Let me pull that out. I go into Vistant Aura to get it over a ledge. But she's not going to die from this, but I want to see if I can get it to work. Pull this right here. Exit. Come out here. Pull aggro. I hit him. Tricky Terrace.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. More to save our best.
Then charge attack again. Full aggro.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I feel like I almost have it working, but
Want to knock it off balance, which will prove a much easier
it's
target.
possible, just like counting grains of sand with chopsticks. Yeah.
All our strength. We must stand together.
Like, why is he not jumping? I don't know. Can I do this? No. Man. Solo Trickster runs seem to be really frustrating. I imagine it'd be really frustrating, yeah. The problem is the aggro. You don't have aggro long enough. If I have it, it's fine. Because, look, he's attacking him up in the air right now. Like, look at that.
Cyclops justice are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain them.
So then if I go back into Vistant Aura,
We don't survive.
by the time I get stuff activated, he loses aggro.
I shall not.
That's what I'm confused about.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke. It seems that
By the time I have everything set up, he just gets off of me and goes towards something else. The problem is, even solo, he would go towards you and not the ghost thing, maybe. Check that. No, it's too far away. Yeah, unequip the thing and punch it up to death? That's fair. Yeah. Okay, you can't even hit it from
I
range.
will finish this here and now.
It's very quirky, and it's a little too quirky for my taste. And there's a couple of situations where this could be really advantageous, though. That's why I want to try and get it down.
I shan't
So I drew aggro. This just takes too long. This animation takes way too long. It wastes half of your aggro. So then I aggro again.
If we are to best this
Now he's attacking the simulacrum, which is up in the air.
Look out, Arisen. We're under
Also, not
attack.
sure what the heck my pawn is doing, because he's not attacking. I told her to go with attack, but she's not doing it.
I've grabbed hold of the beast. Now to seek its weakest point. Well said. I've grabbed hold of our foe.
Descend. Not on me anymore. Lost aggro that fast. I don't understand the point. If it loses aggro after 3 seconds, how are you supposed to use this? Questions with no answers. Do you have the provocation augment yourself? No, I do not. Wouldn't that make it aggro me over the other thing, though? Trickster needs a damaging cloud ability, like poison cloud. No kidding.
Battle is best avoided here.
No kidding, dude. Well, I mean, the main problem is that if I have this equipped, right? If I have both these equipped, I have nothing else.
One might confidently
I don't have
announce
enough
a
skills.
resounding victory.
There are skill slots to play Trickster the way I need to.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
If a ranged attack is
Now, look out! We've got them on the run.
Okay, maybe here, maybe here.
Use this opportunity
Wait a second.
to gather my strength.
Okay, brain, let's wrap our heads around this. All right, first thing we do. We go into Vistant Aura. And move. No, already failed. First thing we do is summon this guy. Step 2. Go into Vistant Aura. Still part of step 2. Pull this thing towards the enemy. Over an edge. Alright, that kind of worked. Step 3. I get out of here. Walk over to the simulacrum. I place down Tricky Terrace. Step 4. I aggro this guy. Okay, step 4 is working. It doesn't work. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Enemies won't jump over ledges, so the strategy's not going to work.
I will protect you.
It's cool, but it's not going to work 80% of the time. The enemies are too smart. They won't jump off the ledge. Unless maybe if there's more of like a depth, I can get him to do it.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna go Vistant Aura. Pull the clone around. Try and be the defense guy. Which doesn't work, because I don't have aggro.
Excellent. I could have done no better. I merely did as duty demands.
It's a lot.
Splendid.
Provocation sounds like a draw enemy aggro, so I'm assuming Trickster definitely needs it. Well, the thing is, like,
One never can be too
it draws aggro, but I feel like it would draw aggro to you instead of the
flame at any cost arisen.
simulacrum.
Doused in oil.
But I don't know, who knows? It feels just like a very frustrating way to play the game. Like, it works, but it's just a very frustrating way. And it's not going to work on any of these guys. There are a lot of cliffs in the desert. I wonder if it would work well in the desert. Yeah, without you have to have that skill. This is kind of dumb. Why is that not a core skill? You have to have it. You can't play this class without it. It's not possible. Because one of these little puppy clouds is not enough to aggro everything that you need. Huh. Interesting. All the aggro is transferred to the clone, so it does work. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can I just sprint out of here, dude? I'm so done with this cave.
That looks promising. Any ideas?
This cave's a pain normally. On Trickster, it has been utter, absolute hell. Start to finish. Okay, if the cyclops is here, this is the best place to test. Of course he's not. The best enemy in the entire game to test this on didn't spawn. Why, bro? It's so frustrating. This is the one, because you can get him right on the edge and he'd jump off. This is the only one that I knew I could test it on, and he didn't show up. What a frickin' sucker. Maybe the other one did, though. If the other one did, I might be able to get this to work. I don't know. I hate it, honestly. It feels too complex for a minute amount of reward. I like the idea. Like, the idea to me is very cool, but the way it actually works out is not great. Sometimes the cyclops is up there. There might be one down here, too, so we might not be out of luck completely. Oh, Minotaur. Okay. Not sure how this is gonna work, but we can try. Here's what we do. You ready? Come on, brain. Okay, jump down. We gotta get over by the bridge. Right here. We're gonna place the simulacrum. It's gonna be a hard one to do because it's really far away. I don't know if I can pull this off. I'm gonna get up over here. We're going to use... Nope, I need to go aggro first. Yeah, see, this, I get what you're saying, though. Like, the pull aggro for all of them would be way better if I could use it on all of these guys. Okay, I summon him.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Tricky Terrace, maybe? Come back over here. Distant Aura. I don't know if I pulled aggro. I don't think I did. Leave. Where's my thing at? Resummon.
You're served. Do try not to catch cold.
Okay, I hit him, but I it might have been too far. Alright, there's that. Frickin' thing's dead already, okay. Redo it. Go into Distant Aura now. Should be on me. Yeah, that's the play. I gotta put it up in the air so it doesn't die. It's on me now?
Nicely done. Focus. The battle continues.
Okay, I got it closer. Nope, I don't know why we're aiming towards the exploding barrel. That's really stupid. Okay, I hit him again. Tricky Terrace. Now Distant Aura. Okay, I pulled him into barrels. That's interesting. Right here. Man. It works. It does. It's just so much effort. And your pawns just kill the enemy in like 5 seconds. Clone could be miles away in the air, and if you start smoking enemies, they walk to your clone. Okay. So I need to summon the... Okay. You're saying less focus on aggro, more focus on positioning. I gotcha.
Let me get that. There, Master! Go harpies!
Oh, you straight up died. What the heck?
Indeed. That strategy never would have occurred.
He just flew... Okay, that was
Now
interesting.
That is a surprise.
New strategy. Get the harpy to kill itself. Genius. This thing freaking sucks. This class is a mess. This class is an absolute mess. Very, very poorly designed. If you... All you have to do is take the other skill and give it this core ability, and it fixes 90% of the issues I'm having with Trickster. This is dumb. Like, none of these aggro... None of this, like, smoke works correctly. You have to have the other skill. What if I go in there now? I hit him with the cloud. No, that's Tricky Terrace. Vistanora. What if I, like, make him attack me? Yeah, look! Nope, he flew again. Last time he fell.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'm trying really hard, guys. Just want you to know that. What's another thing I can do? I can use the ability again. I think they made Trickster for the people that liked playing Grapnel Mage in DD. They kind of failed. Dude, Grapnel Mage in DD was actually kind of fun. I didn't use it too much, but it was a neat idea. Okay, Vistanora. Got it. Let's do this. Come on. I have like 3 seconds of aggro. If I can get it to attack me in the water. No, I'm so close. I almost have it. One more attack. If she goes low enough, she'll die. I assume a harpy is a she. I don't know. Yes! Oh, my word! It freaking worked, dude. It took me 20 minutes, but I did it. I feel accomplished. Okay, what's the plan here? I'm gonna make my pawns wait. I'm enjoying it and hating it at the same time. I keep every time I get it to work, it's very exciting. Every time I get it to work, it's very exciting. Enemies sometimes ignore you and simulacrums go for other people. Alright, ready? Step 1. Summon simulacrum. I got this. I'm getting into the zone, boys. I'm a Trickster main now. Get ready. Okay. Now what we do. Watch this. You ready? Boom, he fell off the edge. Boom, he fell off the edge. Did he take fall damage? No, he didn't take any fall damage. Oh, I messed it all up. Well, I was a Trickster main for like 3 seconds. So. It was a nice thought. Okay. What about Tricky Terrace here? This might work better. I don't know if we're high enough for them to take fall damage is the only thing. Right, they're both aggroed. Fist and Aura, come on. This thing takes too long. Yes, he fell down. Okay, I don't think he died, though. Yeah, he's not dying because he's not high enough up, but I did get him to fall down the cliff.
Let my magic imbue your
Alright.
weapon with the fury of
It's
the
cool,
elements.
but it's taking an hour and a half, so... Oh, crap. There's Saurians down here. I assume the Harpies are female. They have certain features. Yeah, I think most of them would be considered female. I think they're like the seductive creature, right? Well, that's succubi. What about the water? We kind of got the water to work earlier. I wonder if I can do it again. Tricky Terrace. If I make them wait.
By your leave.
I think... Yeah, I have a mage pawn right now. That's all I have. Because my freaking pawns have decided that now, when I'm playing Trickster, is a really good time to jump off of cliffs. Genius. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, I hit him.
I will protect you.
Now, go ghost mode. This no war is so stupid. It's ghost mode from now on. Descend. Okay. He's out in the water now.
We must be vigilant.
And he said the range is really high. Look at this, look at this, look at this. What? That's dry land, bro? Okay, he died, he died. Got it working. The plan is foolproof. Oh, he's right. The aggro range is crazy. I might need to move it a little bit further. They are dying, though. This plan is impeccable, dude.
This wind is proof of my negligence.
The brine is OP. Alright, ready? Now I'm getting it. So there's no need for Tricky Terrace, then. Well, maybe on ledges, though. Am I too far away, though? Now it's not working. What about this guy? Okay, it was working, and now it is not, and I'm very confused. I got him closer. So he is aggroed on him, but he's not walking out far enough, so I gotta go get him. Alright, he's dead. To me, Grace is being really dumb right now. Okay, step 2, guys. I'm lost right now. You're Tricky Terrace because there's no direct path to your clone anymore. Oh, I see. Summon clone. Move clone towards water. I don't think I can kill the wisps. Then what we do is aggro the goblin. So he runs over there. The ranged ones are really annoying, though, because they just try and throw stuff. They won't actually come towards your enemy. So they're a problem. Yeah, look how far away he can attack. So now we do the Tricky Terrace thing. Hit him again. Because I keep getting them closer every time. Distant aura. Where'd my thing go? Oh, here it is. Just gotta pull him real close. I feel like I'm losing brain cells the more I try this. Honestly, it's so painful. It's so cool when you get it to work, but it literally takes 20 minutes to kill a single enemy. I'm clearly not that good at it yet, but I'm just saying, like, it's a lot of work for the little payoff that you get. Like, I can't do anything. I cannot do anything. My pawns died, and, yeah. That's it. That's all I got.
from the beast as it breathed its last. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns.
I just want it to be daytime. That's what I've been trying to do the whole time. And I can't get it daytime because this stupid wisp. That's all I've wanted this entire time. This wisp is unkillable. How frustrating is that? Oh, try walking to your clone if there's pathing for them to follow. Yeah, so that's why it wasn't working. I got you.
Such fiends quail before holy light.
There you go. There's Trickster gameplay for you right there. I literally cannot do anything right now. And I don't do any damage. I don't know why Grace isn't attacking. I'm assuming that her ice magic doesn't work on these guys. Freaking boring, dude. Come on. Why did the other one die? This one won't die, dude. There's nothing I can do. Finally, after 3 years. Dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. That ability is cool, but it's really hard to test at nighttime. I literally can't see. Okay, now I can freaking see. Let's equip this. And go get my pawns back, because they're freaking dumb, and they somehow died. Oliel died to the brine. I think the thief probably died to the brine. I really don't know. I didn't see him die. I was a little busy at the time.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
There's a rift stone that I have no idea how to get to. Oh, I have to go up the other way, maybe. Yeah. That'll give me at least Oliel back. I need... Hopefully it's a thief rift stone.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Can't use it, can I? Because I can't use it in combat. That's frustrating.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, maybe I can get it to work now.
We've got them on the run.
Summon? Hit him with that. Won't track towards the hobgoblin. Alright. I got them switched off. Distant aura. Whatever, dude. Okay, they're on the terrace. Doesn't work. It does not work. There's ledges below all these ledges, so I can't get anyone to fall off a ledge. And then they just kill it from range.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
It's got to be in a different area or something. What if I get it, like... I have an idea, but I don't know if this is going to work. I've got to get it over a different area. Like right here. Nah, screw screwed it up.
Protection.
Right here. Okay. So if this thing's right here, I can now tell this guy to go after it. And then use the wall ability. Or floor ability. I tell you, it doesn't work. This tricky terrace doesn't do anything. I just don't understand. If it did, this guy would walk over it right now.
Tide of battle is like to overwhelm us.
Help! I'm in need of aid!
Tide of battle is like to overwhelm.
And then he's out of the range. Don't recommend playing the jump off cliff style of Trickster. I don't either. It's really, really hard. And yeah, that's basically it. It's really hard to do. I'm really trying to get it to work, but I can't. There's no cliffs. Like, all the cliffs in the game, they jump off and then they survive. They just come back up. There's only, like, a couple situations in the whole game where you could use that. Alright, well, we're have to not do what I wanted to do, and we have to go use a rift stone, or a fairy stone, because I can't kill any of these enemies. That skill is F for me. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I like the way that it works, and I want to love it. I want to get it to work. It doesn't. It's so inefficient compared to just having our pawn skill stuff. Ah, it's such a neat idea, and it just sucks, dude. It just sucks. Okay, we'll go to Batal. I need my pawns. I can't at the end do anything. Terrace needs to be below your clone to create a fake path for them.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Alright, pawns. Where are they? Let me switch my skills first. I'm done. I'm not trying that ability anymore. I really want to, but it's too situational. And the situations where it does work, it takes far too long to get it to happen. I thought it was really hilarious when we got it to work, but it's too frustrating to the point where it's not fun to do for a long time.
Boy, no need to overthink it. You can.
I'm really frustrated with the fact that suffocating shroud is just required for this class. That's just so stupid. You basically only have 3 skill slots for this class because you have to use that. I don't know a build where you wouldn't have that equipped. Tricky Terrace we used, Binding Effigy. Okay, this one I wanted to test. I don't know how this one works. Fragrant Alarum is the most useless skill in the game. As far as I can... Does anyone know, like, a secret to this thing or not? I feel like it's useless.
Change it on a whim. Many thanks.
Fragrant Alarum. I think this is the one that lets you see through walls. Let me double check. Fragrant Alarum. Envelops the caster in a special smoke that detects any hostile targets in the vicinity. Consumes stamina while active. See, why would you want to do that? I don't understand. This is one of my incense trickster skills. Consumable item like the archer arrows for healing incense, poison incense, sleep incense. Changing the color of your smoke would be cool, actually. Like blue smoke, that'd be awesome. That is super cool. Dude. Wow. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, you don't need any more context other than wow, bro.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
It's actually OP. You can see the enemies laughing at you through. That's funny.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
Okay. We wanted... I just honestly want the same thief I had. She's a pretty good thief. I don't know if it's the best thief ever, but it was a really good one. Another thing I really love about the sequel is that I feel like searching for pawns was greatly improved. Like, they knew that was a part of the game, like a major part of the game, and they definitely added to it. You could search pretty well in the first game too, but a lot of stuff was less obvious, so you had to do a little bit more research. Not even really research. You had to spend a little bit more time per pawn to know exactly what they had and what you needed from them. So can I see anything but enemies? Or no, I can only see enemies. Okay. Alright, alright. This is actually tight, dude. I like this. Watch this. I actually found how to make soapy. You ready? I have a plan. I have a freaking plan, bro. I might go back to that skill later. I'm just getting very frustrated with it, and I think I'm just not using it correctly because of that. Ready? Oh my word, guys, look! That freaking Saurians, bro! Oh! I can see them. Dude, that's crazy. Alright, I know they're there now. I know they're there now. So now I can instantly defeat them. I'm overpowered now. Look at that. Now I pre-buffed. Because I knew they were there. Because I used my eyesight. It was nuts. I don't know how I did that.
We are under attack.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that a lot. Look, I can see him again. What the heck, dude? This just makes me a better player overall. So crazy. Searching for pawns is pretty good now, but the level 999 level cap messes the whole system up because higher level pawns are so expensive. True. Bro, okay. Bro, okay, listen. Listen, this class, I'm not having a bad time playing this class. This class is so utterly stupid. Like, this is such a bad design. Like, every time I look at something. This binding effigy, right? Again, is really good. I like this one. The Dragon's Delusion is really good. Aromatic's really good. Fragrant Alarum has to be one of the stupidest ideas I have ever seen implemented in a game. This is an action game. This is an action game, bro. How does this help you? I don't understand, dude. I need the dev. The dev who made this, I want to speak to him because he's either really, really intelligent in a unique way, or I'll just leave it at that. Or how about that? Wow, dude, this is crazy. Wow, can see stuff. Again, for role-playing purposes, it kind of makes sense. Like, if you were trying to do, like, a D&D style thing. Like, really getting into the role-playing of everything. I don't know. Maybe I'm not that kind of guy, though. Maybe somebody who really enjoys... I need somebody who loves this skill. Give me somebody who loves it. I need to talk to him. I want to know what's up. That'll never happen, because we'll never find anybody. The Trickster dev loves the smoke. The good stuff. He loves to smoke the good stuff himself. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Alright, so this one's pretty good, though, because you can get it on there easily from range, and then they attack each other. The problem is, they don't attack, like, you. Oh, my word! Guys, there's a harpy! It's attacking me! Let me look at him again. Oh, my word, it's a harpy! Ah! I saw it coming. Because of my innate eyesight ability. Genius. It enhances your Trickster stealth? Yeah, there you go. Whoa. Look at that guy. He's flying around.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
It actually... I think it really doesn't work that well unless you're through a wall. They kind of show up with a red blur, but it's not that obvious. Dragon ability. Go. I cast Dragon. Dragon did nothing. Stupid Pokemon. What do I have? Where did I put my... Oh, yeah. I think he ran away. I'm just gonna leave. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go fight the Medusa. That's what I was over there to do anyway, and then the stupid thing annoyed me. That's cool, though. That's another cool way to play. You can have enemies fight each other from range pretty easily.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
It seems to work well.
Want me to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Alright, ready? Dragon. Should have made the skill highlight secret tokens through walls instead of annoying pinging augment. That is a good idea, actually. Well, compared to the other one. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy to play this class because, dude, 8 options. One of them is completely unusable, which is this one. One of them is actually just a piece of garbage. 2 of them are very situational and weird. The wall ability is not great. Okay at times. So you have 4 abilities. There you go. That is insane to think about. Think you'd be able to see the Medusa with this? That's what I want to know, actually. That's kind of what I want to go down there for. We had Fragrant Alarm, didn't we? No, that was the stupid ability. I'm gonna use Dragon again. We said Dragon would be good for dogs, I think.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemy.
Okay, so I got him on me, kind of. Let's see if this... Oh, wow. It explodes if it doesn't work? That's interesting. This one's good, though. This is a really good ability. It makes Tricksters, like... Because before, this ability kind of sucks. It's too close, and even when you're close, it doesn't always work.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
This one, however, just latches on. I mean, as soon as you do it, really. It explodes, though, if it doesn't work. It's so weird. It's not super useful right now because I don't have a bunch of enemies, but...
This caliber are hardly worth the effort. Indeed, you are correct.
I want to get a harpy to attack another harpy. Trying. It did not work. Plan failed. Trickster's like an onion. The more you look at the skills, the more you see the oddness of them. Yeah. That's a good comparison. Dragon vs. Trash is good, but 2 Archer Pawns, they get to fleeing enemies easily. Oh, yeah! That's a good idea. Huh. Nice. Yeah, I know. I should have gotten Suffocating, but I want to get more footage with the dragon is the thing. And the Aromatic I feel like I need. Like I said, it's hard to fit all the stuff I want. I need 1 more skill slot, and that'd be fine. I think I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah. Ready? I'm gonna latch a pig. Boom! Riding a pig.
Let me get
Friggin' weird.
We've got rattlers.
Aha. Here we go. Now they're gonna fight each other. Very poorly. Very poorly fight each other. Boom! Nailed him! A solo Trickster with kind of that style in mind would definitely be doable. And again, early on, it'd be a lot better because your pawns would be a lot weaker. And so you get the enemies to do more damage for you. Go to town and switch to warrior. Actually correct, though. That is how you one-shot stuff as Trickster. So true. Solo Trickster can only kill bosses by brining them. Yeah, but at least it'd be possible though, right? I feel like it'd be possible. Tough, but the problem with the pawns, I feel like it's a little too hard to get stuff to fall into the brine when pawns are here. Just give them a little bit of a buff. All right, ready? I'm gonna look through the wall. Oh, guys, do you see it? There's an enemy over there. Guys, it's a red thing. You know what's really funny to me? It's actually not even that good of a see-through wall. It just shows you a red blob. You can't even tell what the enemy is. Huh. Okay, here's where it's gonna get fun. You ready?
You have my protection.
I latched onto him. They're gonna attack each other. I'm convinced of it. Harpies are weird, because they try to attack each other, they don't know how. Because they're both flying in a circle pattern. I've noticed it the entire time we've been doing this. It's like they don't know what to do to try and hit the other harpy. Harpies are actually just like too good. Even for their own kind. Who knew? Alright, I'm using dragon power ability. The enemy spotted. Don't even try to attack each other because you don't have suffocate. I know. It was a cool idea, okay? I was trying to use this other ability, alright? Give me a break. Okay. I think I didn't. No, I didn't hit him. Alright, it's on a... I don't think it exists. There we go. I think the worst part about Trickster is that I think it's tough to gauge a lot of this late game. Because the stuff that scales well late game is going to be Aromatic Resurgence and Dragon's Delusion. Like, those are your late game abilities. They only get stronger the further you get into the game. Versus the other stuff that gets weaker and weaker exponentially. So it's actually harder for me to probably test some of this stuff than it would have been earlier on. Look, he's fighting him. Fighter versus warrior. Who wins? Fighter every time. You can block anything. Oh, the harpy grabbed the bandit. That was awesome.
I get my hands on you. We need reinforcements over here.
Alright, well, I think it kind of worked there.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Oh yeah, see, there's that ability. That one's kind of bad. I like putting it on Y, though, because then both my Y abilities attach. Okay, she's... Yeah, they just don't last long enough. Gosh darn it. I need a really big monster. That's what I need. I know of a couple. Might waste some fairy stones trying that, though. Imagine if you could say, like, bring a bunch of goblins into a dragon fight and then have them all fight the dragon. What the frick are you doing here? Why is there a warrior in there? You would have thought my pawns would have killed it by now. Alright, ready? Let's see the range on this thing. So you can't see the Medusa outside the cave.
I shall wait.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Oh, there you go. Now you can see the Medusa. Does this help me in any way? Does it provide some sort of advantage that I'm unaware of? No, it's an utter piece of garbage. Like, what? I don't know. I mean, it works, though. Bandit versus Medusa, 1v1. Heck yeah, dude. Sheen, watch out, there's a giant snake. Oh, crap, you're right. What a cool skill. This is awesome. My favorite skill in the game. I'm just trying to understand the perspective. Like, someone made this, put it in the game, supposedly tested it, and said, yeah, that seems like a Trickster thing. Now, there's a okay, let me think. Okay, there's a possibility that this pairs well with a different skill. Could you then, like, attract... No? If you could see an enemy through a wall, you might be able to use the other ability and, like, pull them over. I mean, you should get a better outline than that. I mean, you really can't tell what it is. If I had no idea this was a Medusa, I would think it's just a weird blob that moves around. Kind of looks like a snake. I guess. I don't know. Like, if you could see the weaknesses, that'd be a good idea. Be for, like, a stealth stuff? Yeah, like, that would make sense if it was stealthy, but I don't know how you would play stealth, really. Oh well. I don't know what to do. Summon my thing. It latches on very far away. Obviously, it's not useful in this fight, really, but... Largely unaffected, I think. I don't think the Medusa does anything with this. From my experience the other time I tried it. Guys, watch. I figured it out. I can see her while she's eye-beaming. I can see her while she's eye-beaming. The strat. Did anybody else see the thief go absolute ham right there? Alright, come on, dragon. That's crazy, the amount of damage he's doing. He's not even hitting her in the head. That was quite a bit of damage. Yeah, the Medusa does not care. She has like a different stagger than most enemies, though. Huh. Look at that, she's petrifying my little ghosty guy. Huh. That's cool. That was interesting. I didn't even think about that. The perfect timing on that looked like I did damage. I didn't know. That's just how cool I am. I look like I did damage. Why would the Medusa be afraid of a dragon?
Just yonder looks to
It's a
be
good
spot
question.
for
The Medusa
harvest.
wouldn't be afraid of anything, would it?
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Why doesn't the Medusa just eye beam you the whole time? Was she beheaded? I didn't even see. I wasn't paying attention. Huh! She was!
A Medusa's head.
There's a
Arisen.
thief pawn for you.
Tis a priceless artifact, and one of great potency besides. We ought to examine it carefully.
Good catch, Titan. I didn't even see that. Alright, ready? Oh my goodness. There's stuff up ahead. Whatever shall I do? Nothing, because I'm playing Trickster and I can't do anything about it. Got it. Genius design. Weirdly enough, I think this would make more sense for the Thief class. Wouldn't it? Like, the Thief is the stealthy assassin class. And ability to see through walls makes more sense there.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well, let's see. We can teleport to the top of the mountain range, and then what we'll do is we'll walk backwards from there. All right, rest of the morning. Again, I can't change skills of my campfire because it bugs out my game and crashes the whole thing.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting.
All right, Batal Mountain Range, Frontier Shrine.
On with.
What's up, Tran? Will be the best mix with Trickster while playing as Warfare. The way I liked to do it was I was playing as
Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the
I think
situation.
the best mix you could do would be Magic Archer. Because Magic Archer lets you heal your pawns, so you could actually be the healer of the team, and then you can use Trickster's weapon for the aromatic resurgence, and then spam the bubble from Spear Hand. Now, it's a lot of stamina. If you could throw in Sorcerer's weapon to gain your stamina back, it's possible,
Will
but
I show you to its location?
you might want to take one or two weapons off of there and just run two of them, depending on the situation, but those are like the options that I would do. Yeah, Thief just goes into the room with smoke. That's a good point. The thing is, I know there's a Minotaur here. So if I don't see him...
My word. This ox god has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
So you can see the red blob as it attacks you. What a... Well, wow. Amazing. That's incredible. Skull Splitter. Did you guys see it? Did you see it? It was a split second. And I saw it activate and boom, the thing was dead instantly. That was crazy. Man, it's kind of disappointing because I don't even hate the idea behind this class. It's just clearly it's unfinished. So I can see a big monster's over there. But again, I can't tell what it is, so it's not a use. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, the thief pawn is going ham. What's up, Liger? Magic Archer doesn't even need to go into a room. Yeah, ricochet shot is crazy. I love it, dude. That is true. Yeah, I think going full support. I mean, Warfare, you can use a weapon too, but like, if you're gonna try and get damage from your pawns, you can just go full support. I feel like it works. Trickster's better than most people give it credit for, but Alorum is so dumb that memeing on Trickster is justified for it. Yeah. I agree as well. I don't think Trickster is a bad class. I think it has damage, it has potential. It's just they didn't do a good job with it. It's unfinished. I mean, I've said it a couple times. It's unfinished. They did not finish this class. I think you could beat the game perfectly fine as a Trickster, though. It's like the first game. Remember? Everybody's always hating on Warrior because it only got 3 skills, but Warrior was still really strong. It was still OP, because everything's OP in Dragon's Dogma. Like, look at that. I can barely tell. There's red, dude. It doesn't even work that well for what it's supposed to do. Again, this feels like such a D&D ability. It's something you would use with a party. You'd be like, hey, do you think there's an enemy in this room? And they're like, oh, I don't know. Maybe we should roll for persuasion or something. Oh, that's not persuasion. What is it? Roll for a stealth check or something like that? And then you can see the enemy. Take him out. They had to tone down the redness. It wouldn't be OP. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Be good in BG3? Yeah, where enemies can actually hide. Right. Enemies don't hide in this game. That's my biggest confusion with it, is that enemies don't hide. Like, I guess maybe here? Can you count that as hiding? They're not really hiding, though. They're just asleep. Found out why I never had a problem with the Roxarian. It's because the first time I ran into it, I was playing Fighter and was using Exalted. Ah, that's why. Yeah, Fighter's crazy good with the maces against them. Yeah, first time I ran into him, I was playing Warrior. So they were easy. And then I switched off of Warrior and went to Thief, and I was like, why can't I kill these freaking things? Let me summon my little guy. You know what I feel like? So here's an interesting idea. So Trickster, the idea is to have enemies kind of stand in one place-ish. You want them on your little decoy, right? What if you had like pools or wells of abilities that did things to enemies? That as the decoy walked around, it had like auras. And it could do things to enemies. So I could just go... That would make that other skill quite a bit better. Then if you attach it to an enemy, it just do whatever, I don't know, whatever the auras would do. Decreased health, decreased defense, decreased stagger resist. So as a Trickster, you could just apply all these interesting debuffs depending on... Yeah, that's kind of a cool idea, actually. Huh. It could be like Archer's Deluging Shot. You'd have to use the ability, but you'd put the ghost on the enemy first, and then you could use it, and it would start up an aura, and the aura would affect the enemy. I'm feeling debuffs. Debuffs would be neat. Attach it to an enemy to highlight enemies through walls? Yeah, maybe red. Didn't like that all the rewards from the secret tokens are mostly junk. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. In the first game, I don't remember how it works here because I didn't do much of them, but in the first game, the Seeker tokens gave you a massive amount of XP. At least we're a decent source of it, at times. I don't think they gave you much there, but at least they were XP. They're pretty bad here, though. I can 100% agree with that. Shut up, little girl, or I throw you in that well. Yeah, I'm that guy. I also don't know who that is.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to...
Fairy Stone, good, obviously. Ring of Vehemence, good, obviously. Ring of Triumph is okay. It's a good reward early on. Dousing Spikes are terrible. Again, most of the treasure in the game is not great, so you're really not benefiting from that. Twilight Star is terrible. Ring of Profusion. Why would you want more weight? You could just load up your pawns. I feel like Champion's Mantle probably looks good. Eternal Bond, who cares? Some people probably care about, like, romancing and stuff, but I don't, so that doesn't benefit me. Charming Corset, I feel like could be interesting. I'd like to know what that looks like. Legion's Might. I know Titan has that one, doesn't he? Yeah. Titan, you got 180 Seekers tokens? You're crazy, bro. No way. That's nutty. Ring of Endeavor. Ring bearing a mysterious power that invigorates the spirit. Slightly boosts discipline gained. Yes, so if you get 220 Seeker tokens, you can level up XP faster. Nice. This feels like an okay item, though. It's got some decent resistance on it. I'd take it. I'd like to see if the cloak looked good.
Always a pleasure. Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger
Oh,
on a
it's
single
both.
vocation.
Oh,
There
it's
are
one
so
of those. They
many
combine them.
exciting
That
methods of
sucks.
combat
I always
to
hated
try.
that in the first game, too. It's like armor that combined both was just worse than having individuals. Okay, we're taking off this utter piece of garbage, bro. This should not be in the game. I'm gonna complain about it till I die. That's how bad it is.
Always a pleasure.
Whoever put that in the game has actual mental issues or was rushed for development. End of story. I'm convinced. Giving food to a homeless NPC the other day, and then this guy came talking crap to me. Did not end well for them. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're a random NPC or pawn and you come up and talk to me, I wouldn't say the wrong thing. I have no sympathy. Alright? You're done if you say the wrong thing to me. End of story. In this world, I'm king, dude. Don't mess with me. Alright, what else are we going to use now? Oh, Suffocating Shroud should actually make this usable. Hey, I missed you, buddy.
They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly. By your leave.
Saurian, attack the goblin. You can't, because my pawns are destroying you. Attack the Saurian goblin. Go. Go forth. Do a thing. Everyone attack this goblin. My problem with the attack decoy thing is, again, I stand by what I said. I think it's good early on, and then later it's just like, whatever. Just have your pawns do it.
I shan't let them come.
Neat idea, though. Not a big fan of it going away, though. Like, if you miss, it just disappears. Which kind of sucks.
I will finish this. Here and now.
I just realized I have no blunt damage. I didn't give her a shield ability, so she can't deal with the Saurians easily. Sure, you can have 4 pawns at the same time, Sheen? Just pick up a pawn and walking around and bring it to fights with you? True. True. That's a good point. I'm an Arisen, I can kill dragons with my hands. Shut up and don't talk to me. Exactly, dude. Every time a random pawn talks to me. Shut up! They said they were going to tone that down in the next patch, but we'll see. That's what I heard, but I don't know.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Let us return once we've grown tired.
I feel like I have a little bit more respect for Trickster after playing with it today. But I just want to point this out. So we're about 3.5 hours of the stream, right? Every other class, we played for about 8 to 9 hours straight. And I still kind of wanted to use some abilities a little bit more.
Water is nigh invisible.
See what they could do. We're at 3.5 hours. I'm done. I've already tested everything. Man, that's not a good sign. Patch is already out. Oh, is it? Okay. My Steam automatically updates. Sometimes I don't know when a patch comes out. Look at it. He's going for it. He's going for it. All right, ready? Dragon time. I think that was draw and quarter. It did a lot of damage.
That was well played. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We're gonna fight that freaking lich. I want to see him fall out of the sky.
Confidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Don't understand why the Trickster doesn't have a sleep skill. One of the more Trickster things, but the most damaging vocation habit. Yeah, Magic Archer got sleep? That's wild, dude. Sleep actually is a misty thing, so yeah. Grab different pawns, test how they perform with aromatic. Yeah, I agree. I think that's the best thing about this class is you can be like, oh, I wonder what this skill on a pawn can do when it's mega buffed, you know? Like, I feel like Sorcerer could be really cool just to see the meteors destroy stuff. Totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. At some point in the fight, this is what you do. You just kind of stand here. And I think adding a couple more abilities probably would be a better idea. You know what, Vista Aura should allow your simulacrum to spit out a mist as it moves around. That way you could keep aggro and sit in the thing. That'd be pretty fun. I think that would be more fun to use the class. I think the Medusa head's heavy, isn't it? Like, imagine if every time I sat down, I could just keep aggro the entire time. And then I could actually be the tank, be the simulacrum for my team. It's kind of boring to play as I got rank 5 all the other ranks. I'm getting, from Warfare. Ah, yeah. Yeah, me too, Liger. Heavenly Shot's terrible on them normally, but with Aromatic, they can one-shot a Chimera. Yeah, that's sick, dude. That's sick.
But we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Alright, so now I'm in a good spot.
I shan't allow
They should all kill this goblin, right? So all of the ranged goblins you want to take out with the melee goblins, basically.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt used from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
What just happened?
Plant us an edge in battle.
None of what was supposed to happen worked at all. There he goes.
Perhaps we ought to save our strength for worthier foes.
True enough.
Retry Vista Aura with Suffocating Shroud. Solves a lot of aggro problems you have. Yeah, I'll give it another try. I'll give it another try. Like I said, we got plenty of time on the stream. I'll try some stuff. What do I do? Oh, yes. Summon. That staggered pretty quick. I think I need them to go. Yeah. Yeah, Liger, I heard that bow is pretty good for leveling. I haven't used it myself, but pretty cool idea. The Medusa's bow, I think it's called.
Pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
I have it. I just haven't used it.
And the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
100 G's. Dude, why is he in such an awkward position right there? Hey, the harpy fell down that time. I think, yeah. Ouch. Did you see the alchemist from DD Online? Just remember it was looking cool. Yes, actually, I did. I didn't see much on it, but it did look very cool.
Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
I seen somebody the other day. It was actually last night. They were using Mystic Spear Hand. And dude, I'm telling you, Mystic Spear Hand is not my favorite class. And I honestly don't think it's that powerful compared to some of the other ones. Like, it's still really good, but I think it lacks power compared to some of the other ones. But the flashy stuff you can do with that class is unmatched. Like, what they were doing was they were fighting a cyclops, and they would jump up on its head, shoot out from range, stun the enemy, teleport over to them, and jump back up on their head. Like, it was so cool to watch. Where are my freaking pawns, dude?
I shall return.
Bunch of dummies. They're just taking a while getting off that cliff. Okay, harpy. Dragon time. Dragon! Does nothing to them. Okay. Wonder if we'll get the ogre here. Oh, yeah, we did, bro. I haven't had an ogre here in a long time. I gotta summon this thing first, don't I? Where you going, buddy? Come back! No! Dragon. You have to, I'm telling you, you have to say it when you use the ability. It's required. Alright, and then when they're knocked down, you do aromatic. Oh, yeah, that's draw and quarter for sure. Getting melted. Not many things can compete with spinning a stick in coolness. That is true. This experience is the most stylish class, but the only way to compete with the power of other classes is Wild Fury. And even Wild Fury really is not that strong when compared to, like, other master skills, even. The way that you use Mystic Spear Hand, I love it. I really do. Because you like climb enemies without climbing them, basically. You stand on their heads, which you don't really do for any other class except for maybe Warrior. Warrior even just kind of jumps underneath them.
It was excellent. I could have done no better. I can do no less in service to you. Well said.
You know what I feel like? I don't know what I feel like. I was gonna say maybe another decoy would have been nice, so you could like throw it out and then have it still attack, but that wouldn't even really work at all. By the way, there's a way to get up there. Does anyone know how? I think you get a staff or something if you get up there and like use the catapult. I can't figure out how to get up there though. I've tried everything I can think of, except for levitate, because I never have levitate when I'm here. Like, I feel like the path has to lead down here. Oh, it's this path here, maybe? Yeah, but this path isn't open. I don't know. Like, I don't know how you get up here. This is a wall. It says there's a path, but there's a wall here. You can make your Mystic Spear like Darth Maul with skills they have. I know, it's so much fun. It really is. I think that's where the blue staff is at. Okay, step 2. Actually, step 1 would have been to summon this guy, but I messed it up. Supposed to use a Harpy Snare Smoke Beacon? Oh, okay. That adds up. It's going to be the next vocation. Next will likely be...
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Sorcerer. I stated that Mage would be the last class. Well, Mage will be the last class before we do Warfare, because Warfare is not a class. Per se. What we'll do with Warfare is we'll do the top 10 combinations of skills. And then, but that's not really like a class
Now we
review.
begin to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
So I'm gonna save that one for last, but yeah, we'll do Sorcerer next, and then we'll do Mage. Sorcerer is pretty fun. I'm kind of excited for it. Mage will be a little bit boring, but it's a very powerful class regardless. You can climb the cliff with levitate. See, that's what I figured. You could probably just climb it with levitate. But I'm never here when levitate, when I have it, so it's like, okay.
And by magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Like my decoy's on his face. Haha. Epic. Nothing better than Dragon's Dogma music, man. Stopped here. Want to see the Warfare? Because I really don't know what to do with it. Just use it like Thief or Warrior. There's some pretty cool stuff you can do, yeah. I've already tried a couple on my own. It's pretty neat.
Call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I know a lot of other people like you, like her. They just play Warfare all the time just because it's, you know, jack of all trades. You can do a lot of stuff.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
If you don't throw your pawns down, they won't come down. They're what I would call stupid.
I shan't let them on.
They'll teleport and then walk all the way around. It's very annoying. I'm just gonna stand up here. Summon a dragon on top of the griffin. No, you suck, bro. You're actually lame for that. That was gonna be so cool.
Light, are you? Not if I have all to say about it.
Dragon on top of the Griffin. Yeah! That was one of the greatest things I've ever done.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It looked like a mess, but it was freaking cool. Dude, draw and quarter is nasty. Draw and quarter is disgusting.
Your light
Like, what the heck?
burdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you
The thief is literally just like jabbing in and dealing all of its health in one instant. It's crazy.
find.
Warfare does have its own dangerous combos in the game by itself. Sorcerer's Flare with Skull Splitter. Yeah, that combo is insane, dude. Don't understand people who say Warfare is bad. There's barely any reason not to play Warfare unless you're absolutely dependent on master skills. Yes, it's been a thing since the game came out. Like, people just all the time say Warfare is bad, and it makes no sense. There's people like, go play, that are like, oh, if you're on PC, go download the mod because otherwise Warfare sucks. It's like, the mod gives you access to 4 skills from every class. That mod is way too overpowered. You don't need that. Like, I get it for fun. That's perfectly fine. But you don't need that at all, dude. Warfare is already busted. I don't know. I don't think people play the class.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
It's kind of confusing. Yeah, it's like it's a mod. It's a PvE game. Do whatever you want. Like, you can mod the game, do whatever you feel like. It doesn't matter. But you don't be like you need it, because you don't need that mod at all. We're here to test against the Lich, by the way.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
My pawns are having a moment. Yeah, they're a little confused of what a cliff is. Give him a second. Give him a second. All right, here you go. Ready? Gosh darn it! Keep pushing the wrong dumb button. Aha! Attack your fellow skeleton. Defeat him. Can I attach the ghost to a ghost? I must know.
We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
I did!
If we keep on like this,
I did it! I got it on the ghost. I didn't think I did, but
bear
I
in mind,
saw it at the last
fight
second.
gets perilous.
That is incredible. Never have
Wonder
I
what the
felt
incense from
such
Trickster
something.
smells like. It has to be very pungent to gain the aroma of the enemy. Or the attention of the enemy. That's what I assume. Warfare could be interesting if you got 4 slots for each unique equipped weapon with your armament as a core skill. Yeah, that'd be crazy. It really would. Alright, this should be the Lich, I think. Some of the master skills not even worth using too. Warrior, for instance. Don't get me wrong, the skill's strong. Yeah, the cost does not outweigh the benefit, exactly. Or the benefit doesn't outweigh the cost. I agree on that one. Well, I like that skill. I think it's fun to have and mess with, but it really is not something you need as a warrior.
Now,
So
what
it
might
didn't
that be?
respawn, which is actually just a troll on me. Why the game hates me, I'll never know.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Yes. Attack the skeleton.
When their skulls snap beyond repair.
Yes, brilliant. Great job. Alright, there's a cave over here. There's Ogre, and I'll go fight him. By the way, Sheen, thanks for your videos. Hi from Indonesia. Oh, what's up? Yeah, thanks for watching. Aha! A unique chest. This will have
With a fairy stone in hand,
fairy stone.
we can travel wheresoever we please. 'Tis not an
It's a
item
fairy
of
stone in there?
splendor.
That's interesting. I guess it makes sense to get out of this place if you really need to. Where is this cave at? I know the cave is somewhere, but I can't find it.
Spot them on the run. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons.
Uh-oh. Do they attack me now? They should go after him, right? Yeah. Amazing for leap worms. Trickster is the best class for leap worms.
What did you do to provoke?
Confirmed.
It was most unwise. Do be
And then it went away because I got staggered. What the heck? It's so weird. Alright, where are you? I think he's on the left. Yep. I can hear him.
not
Dude,
bad.
leave me alone.
Focus. The battle continues.
Guys, you can melee leap worms
Arisen, you
with
must
the
regain
incense.
your footing. What has stricken you, Arisen?
Why am I knocked down? Ogres can't even knock you down. It's so weird. Oh, that's the eye crusher. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think. What do I want to do here? I'll use this first. No, I need to use that second. Now he's mad at himself.
Not to lose his balance. It was much easier target when lying prone. This battle demands all our strength. You must stand firm.
Deleted. Worms are always in caves. Magic Archer's the best just for it. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Don't let me have my moment. True, Magic Archer's better. So glad the leap worms don't turn into a poison fountain of death. Dude, that was so annoying. I don't know why they ever did that. It was so frustrating. Because there were so many of them that
Motivations are not
there was like a 2% chance you would ever completely avoid it. You almost always got hit. Okay.
Now that was a satisfying bit of
Now that I'm
exploration.
here.
Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough. Let us make for a safe.
I need to teleport somewhere. With ledges, guys. Ledges. You think Batal would be a good place? There's a lot in Batal I didn't do. So we'll go back to Batal. Baktal. I just call it Batal. Baktal. Baktal might be cooler though.
Location where we might regain our strength.
Attaching the clone to a boss just makes you ignore the clone. I know. It's just kind of fun to get it on there.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Walking to a cave in the game, did ricochet shot, got a ton of XP. Yeah, sometimes you don't even know what you killed. Yeah, it's really funny. Put that back down. I have 2 of the port crystals. I just don't really have anywhere to put them.
Stone can whisk us here whensoever we
What's up,
desire.
Matthews? What I need to switch to? I actually don't think I need to switch skills, do I? Yes, I need to switch to that, Oh boy, it's a whole thing, isn't it?
But be sure to buy all.
I should probably test binding effigy a little bit more. A wee bit more.
Hoy,
Yes,
look
thank you,
early
Titan. Clear my
to
inventory.
overthink it. You can
I was gonna forget again. Okay, so the one we wanted was the Vistant Aura. Woo! We'll replace that with Binding, and then Tricky Terrace will replace Aromatic Resurgence. Dragon's Illusion. We don't need that anymore.
You know,
Um,
whim, pleasure doing business.
That should be fun. Can you cut the Medusa's head with daggers? Oh yeah, it's very easy to do with daggers. That's the easiest way to do it. Fighter did it pretty well for me. I used Fighter with Gouge. That was pretty easy. Thief with
Shall we take a
daggers.
closer look?
Especially because he has electric daggers that you can go get. And then... what was another one? I did it with Warrior, although it's very tricky to do with Warrior.
This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
Deposit everything I have. I always keep the port crystals on me. I don't think they weigh anything anyway. I had 2 weapons. No wonder I was heavy. Aha. The heck did that helmet come from? Alrighty. Never tried to cut his head off. I just ricocheted the Medusa. Yeah, I've used ricochet on the Medusa too. It's pretty good. It hasn't been my favorite, but it does do pretty good. Do port crystals weigh a lot? I always have 2 of them in my inventory. I never feel like I'm that, like, heavy, you know? I might be, but... I know of a couple enemies we can already try this one. Combined with the daggers. Yeah, I think a lot of people use the daggers. They're the easiest one to do it with. Should we use the trolley system? Is it up there? It's not usually up there.
You're welcome to take
You have to call it from the mid. It is up there. Okay, we'll use it because it's fun.
But what I find to good use.
And it amuses me. And honestly, at this point in my life, if it amuses me, it's worth doing. That's reason enough to do anything. You can only have 6 port crystals max. I believe 10. But I think you can only get 6. If you have someone else gift you, you can get more.
Might I be of assistance?
Allow me.
Because I think I have more than 6. I'm not sure, though. Maybe. Why do pawns do it slower than you? That's the real question. Makes no sense. Look at this beautiful landscape. And then if you walk through it, you die. There's death everywhere. Stupid harpies. Ha 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 ha. You're dumb. Okay, that's kind of cool. An interesting thing to get these things to duplicate is the Jadeite Orb. Oh yeah, that's a cool idea. I thought about that one. What's the different outcome? Was that cave where you can find a Thunder Hammer? The Thunder Hammer is right here. Dark Beast Den. It's by this horseshoe. Or you can get the Thunder Hammer right by this Riftstone in between Volcanic Island and here. But the cave is that one right there, the horseshoe. Preparing for the next skills ranking video? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying Trickster, man. We're trying. I've already done most of the skills, so... Hey, look, a cyclops! Oh my word, I've never seen one like that. I wonder if I can hit him with the... Somebody move me.
Might I be of assistance?
Yes, push me. Please. I think it takes 2 pawns to do this.
Fail you.
They nerfed these so hard for no reason. They're just dumb now. Okay, ready? Shoot him right in the head. I missed. Oh, that sucks, dude. I want to hit his head, but it's kind of hard.
It would be interesting to see where it might
Missed
take
again.
us. I dare say there'd be no harm
I gotta aim him just a little lower, because he moves his head at the last second. Boom!
Knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Guys, I found the best skill for Trickster. It's really overpowered. You suck, dude. Alright, take it back. There's nothing OP about this thing. It's such a pain to use.
Are we to remain
Alright.
here?
Yes, remain here. Remain calm.
When tired,
Okay,
be sure
let me see if I can figure out how to use this. Doesn't work so much when you're fighting range stuff. Also doesn't work so much,
My aim is
if you want my opinion.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
I just don't... It's too slow, bro. The way you're supposed to use it, it's way too slow. Like, you can't get stuff set up properly.
We trounced our foes.
So what I gotta do is I gotta put this over here,
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
create a floor,
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every
and then hit this. The problem is, if there's any ranged enemy, they just kill your ghost. It's like, alright. That was cool.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I've just recalled.
Don't think duplicating the Jadeite Orb gives anything outrageously cool. Basically, just both people are happy. That's kind of
May
neat,
I
though.
show you to its location?
I had to forge mine when I did it.
I shan't let them harm you.
Guys, I want to test this more. I don't know where to test it. I don't know what enemy to use this on. I really don't.
We've got them on the run. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Nicely done. I nearly did as Teta demands.
I just feel... I need a ledge. That's the thing. I don't know where a ledge is. Yeah. Dude, there's a freaking thing right there. Why did it attack me? Yeah, I don't know. That's in Vernworth. Walk along the water's edge. Okay, that's a good idea. That's a pretty good idea. Alright, can I teleport now? Nope. Pawns just aggroing things.
We are to retreat.
Ah, die,
Let us
dog.
defer to the
Nope.
Arisen.
Still gotta wait.
True enough.
Do 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 do. Classic Trickster shenanigans. Being unable to do anything. It is awesome. Someone please attack the stupid dog, bro. Thank you. Oh my word, it hasn't changed yet. You have to wait for the music to go away. Every time. Alright. Along the water's edge. But I need to go to Vernworth, yeah. What's y'all's favorite warfare skill combinations? Dude, they can get crazy. My town looks so good right now. What was that?
And analyze the situation.
Warfare is Magic Archer's Sleep Arrow, and then play Warrior. I haven't tried it yet, but it sounds awesome. Okay, so I gotta summon the Simulacrum.
Bit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Ramundian
Shroud.
In
Cast Terrace.
Hellas, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
There's so much stuff, dude. It's so unnecessary. It's just a... I'm telling you, the clone, when you go into the, like, the Vistan Aura, should just emit a mist, the aggros. It doesn't make any sense why it wouldn't do that. What's the point of a ghost you can control if it doesn't take aggro? Then you have to get out of the ghost, re-aggro, go back in. Like, what the freak, bro? You tried that in a one-shot the Medusa? Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. Think they'll buff or rework this vocation later? Oh, I freaking hope so, but who knows? I hope so, but who knows? I'm gonna have them wait, like, right now. Because I think there's Saurians right up here I could test this on. Okay, ready? I got a plan. Summon. I already lost the thing. It was summon, suffocate. Yes. Bridge. And then I stand on the bridge. And then I do another thing that I don't remember. Oh yeah, aura. Ah, it worked! It flippin' worked! Yes! Oh my word! It's about time. Guys, I did it. It's awesome. Like I said, I'm a Trickster main now. Try and stop me from playing Trickster. I dare you. Dare you. Alright, I got their attention. You're dumb. You're so dumb for that. You're dumb. Like, you saw it coming from a mile away and still fell for it. Like, what an idiot. Alright, it's working. Figured it out. I've got the strat. Play the Trickster before doing an unarmed build. Surprisingly fun with a Mage, Sorcerer, Archer combo. He said you were tricked into liking Trickster. Facts, dude. You cast Suffocating, look for a smoke effect to appear on the enemy. Yeah, true. Earlier it didn't hit that Saurian. I think that's what you're talking about. Okay, can I bring... Oh, I have a great idea. Genius idea here. I don't often have genius ideas, but when I do, you'll know. Because I'll tell you. No! You freaking pawn! Oh, I hate you so much for that, dude. I hate you. I hate all three of you for that. That's about to be so cool. I would throw you in the water if I didn't want to go get you again. I got a plan. Are you ready? This plan's gonna fail. But I'm hoping it doesn't. Okay. Cyclops is on me. Come on, buddy. Come on, big boy. Going to the bridge. No, 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 no. Go away from me.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
You have my protection.
You two freaking suck. Told them to wait, and they're not listening to me. Irritating. Okay, I haven't got it to work yet, but I'm still trying.
Cyclops tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain them.
The paths to victory.
Yes!
That strategy never occurred to me.
That's what I'm talking about. It's nighttime every time we do that. Because it takes a full day to get it to frickin' work. My Arisen was struck by lightning, my pawn. Yeah, no kidding. You have to kill all of your pawns. Then you can kill monsters with the water. Alright? The pawns just get in the way. Like, you can have them wait, which is working until it doesn't work. The second it doesn't work, they kill the monster. Again, it would work really well early on when your pawns can't kill monsters. But right now, they can solo all of them. Okay, so that was a pretty cool moment. I like that. That was fun. Let's see if we can get that to happen again. I'm not sure where, though. Follow the water, or should I go, like, right or left? There's sometimes a cyclops this way. I think he usually dies by slime, maybe? No, he might be sleeping. Try it on a drake? Oh my word, that'd be so hard. I will if I can find a drake. Okay, I tell you what. I could sleep 10 days to go back to the volcano area. It should maybe be able to work on him.
I sustain is yours.
Okay, where am I at right now? Vaguely know what I'm doing. Hey, catch you later, lazy. Good chat with you, bro. Mm-hmm. Remember how I was like, there's a guy here. Huh. Can't find him.
I will protect you. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Okay, I got a couple of them. Ha ha. Alright, it's funny, but I still don't understand why. Like, what is the point of this? It's still way worse than just simply having your pawn skill stuff. You know what I mean? That's great and all. It's a really neat idea, but it's still just inefficient at the end of the day. Oh, I got a cool idea. You said it's pretty pointless? Yeah. Hey, I got it to work though, so that's the most important part. Visted Aura. It works okay. I mean, sometimes it doesn't work that well though. It's fun, I guess. There's another use for the terrace. Place it on the ground to get enemies to run over it. Works on skeleton lords. What is that? What's the point of that? Do they get stuck or something? Does Medusa's head permanently turn enemies to stone? Yes, it will permanently kill them. They're completely to stone. If you hit them a couple of times, they die. Yes, sir.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
See, this is dead. It's a dead cyclops. How the heck did Saurians kill a cyclops? I don't understand. It's confused me since day one. They trip and you can get them into a tripping loop. Interesting. Does it only work on skeletons? Can you do it with other humanoids? Dude, where's my freaking ghost? I've summoned this thing 4 times now. Do your job, bro. Again, it both does and does not work. If there's not, the water's not deep enough, it doesn't work. And if they have range attacks, it also doesn't work. Frustrating that this combo attack is just impossible to get out of. There's nothing you can do. Running doesn't get you out of it. Like, it's Trickster, I just don't understand. The synergy between this class's skills are like 0. There is no synergy. What if I use it over here? Oh, this is genius. Okay. Right here. Ah! That worked. Okay, now it's not working for some reason. It wasn't... I mean, again, what's the point of this? Like, it's cool, but I don't understand. Cyclops got food poisoning from the fish the Saurian kept? Ah, that's probably what it is. True. The only true synergy is the clone tanking, while your buff pawns demolish everything. Everything else is fluff. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I get the idea behind it. It's just a... Like, if you're gonna have 4 skill slots, you need some synergy between stuff so you can use it in different situations. And it's either... It's an interesting cave. It's either get stuff to die by itself, or have your pawns do it. That's it. So... I've never been in here.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
Probably some useless garbage, but... I'll take it. Oh, it's a wake stone shard. Well, take it back.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Does it lead to like a different area? Oh yeah, it leads up. Oh, okay, interesting. Not opening that one.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Wait a minute. Ah, there's the bridge. A bridge. Perfect opportunity. Are you ready? Where there be bridges, there be enemies to throw over the bridges. Unless they're all dead. They appear to all be dead. Oh, don't do this to me. I need like 2 enemies. Come on. Aha! Wolves. Why is it always wolves? Wolves are so dumb. Wolves are so dumb.
All creatures who know death cling to life. I'll save you.
See ya, Grace. It's a lot of wolves. Wow, that's a lot of wolves. What? What? All of the wolves just jumped off the edge. Like, there was no reason for them to have done that. What just happened? Well, that was really weird. It's a thing, though, apparently. Soaked to the bone. Remember how strong bats were in DD1? When we first played hard mode, they were like piranhas. Oh, I know. Beat the crap out of you, dude. They were tough.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
How'd you unlock the whole map? You just gotta go to NG+. NG+ automatically unlocks it for you. Beat the game yesterday, but wasn't sure if I wanted to play it again. Yeah, NG Plus does that, and it's about it. But you can do a couple of things in NG Plus, like run around and get items that you hadn't already had. It's kind of fun. I've been enjoying it. Dummy. Yeah, you're right, by the way. That
One never can have too
Guys.
many of these.
look who's alive. How? And when? She just came back from the dead, bro. Whoa. This pawn has been dead for the last 30 minutes. That's not a joke. I have no idea where she came from, but she should be dead right now. Alright, dragon. We wanted to test that. What's up, Hitman? How come there aren't vessels that can inflict statuses? It's a good question, Deegan. It's a good question. All the port crystals from the last game transfer in NG+? Yes and no. They all get taken off your map and get placed in your chest. You keep them all, but they don't stay like in DD1. It's a very horrible change. It's the worst part about the game, in my opinion, actually. And they did it because of Endgame.
You know, soldier, I'd not
Because of how
recommend
Endgame was designed.
You'll await neither blanket
It's one of the
or
worst changes from 1 to 2. It's horrible. That was the coolest part about NG Plus, was that you could just teleport around the whole map as soon as you started. It was super cool.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Alright, what do we need? 9 more of those? Okay. And then the dragon will be back, and I can try... I'm going to try and get him in the water.
We must rest.
And if that doesn't work... we can just switch to, like, dealing damage. I don't think I need pawns for that, though.
You're no soldier, are you?
She willed
As
herself
such a
into
general, I'd
existence?
not recommend camping. You'll
I don't
await
know.
neither
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Alright, there's 3. Come on, lady, talk to me.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither
Shall we get some
4?
rest then?
I really think another thing is that if the world is going to respawn all the enemies after 10 days, why not give the player the option to sleep 10 days?
You're no soldier, are
You know
I'd
what I
not
mean?
recommend camping. You'll await neither
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Like
for
a
the morrow.
quality of life thing like that just feels very obvious to me. Endgame was really weird to experience for me too. Like the devs wanted us to explore, but also had to finish the game quickly at the same
You're no
time.
soldier, are
Yeah,
I'd
it's
not
very
recommend
odd.
camping.
It's
You'll
very
await
odd.
neither blank.
Shall we get some rest then?
It's a fine idea overall. It's just that compared to what they did with the first game, it's like really weird. The first game you could be an end game. Well, okay. End game was pre-DLC. You could be an end game
You'll await
forever.
neither blanket of
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Just fight stuff. I think you should add a number of days we want to rest. Exactly, yeah.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping.
Yeah, but if it's 3,
You'll
2,
await neither
10, they should have
blanket or
options. Like, just
give
sleep
you a
10 and have
refresh.
everything
Must rest.
respawn,
Though
or
the sun is still.
if it's... then you could just sleep 3 if you wanted to. How am I getting shot at? There's bandits.
You're no
Ah.
soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neither.
Yeah, I agree with you, Charlie. It's like, enjoy the game, but there's some things that just make no sense. I agree. Same thing with Dragon's Dogma 1. There was a couple of things that mechanics that were like, this just doesn't make any sense. The thing about Dragon's Dogma 1, though, was the main complaint.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping.
There were two main
You'll awake
complaints.
neither blank-
A good
Number
sleep
one
will
was that
ensure we
the
are
map
prepared.
was all the same. It was all just grassy landscape. There was no, like, unique areas or anything. That was one of the biggest complaints. And then number two was the stamina system, where you ran out of stamina while
You're no
running around.
soldier. I'd not recommend camping.
Because in the
You'll
first
awake
game, your
neither
stamina
shall get some rest.
regenerated much more slowly. So when you ran and ran out of stamina, you couldn't regen your stamina. Ever. Like, it took forever to get your stamina back. So when just
You're no
walking around the
soldier.
world,
I'd not recommend
it was
camping.
actually efficient
You'll
to
awake
just
neither
chug
good sleep
bunches
will
of
ensure
potions to
we
get
are
your stamina back. It was really dumb. And they still didn't change that in this one, but they made stamina regen way faster,
You're
so
no
it's quite a bit
soldier,
better.
are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neither.
Shall we get
What's your
some
favorite
rest then?
vocation? Eduardo, my favorite vocation is probably fighter. I love fighter. It's very, very fun. I don't think it's the
You're no
strongest, but it is
soldier.
my
I'd not
favorite.
recommend
It's very fun.
camping. You'll awake neither.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Yeah, I'll check Grace, Titan. Yeah, I was kind of annoyed by it at first, but after the stamina regen got increased, then I was like, okay, that's fine.
Where are you?
It makes up for it.
You're no soldier. I'd not
It's not
recommend
perfect,
camping.
but it's way
You'll awake
better.
neither.
A good sleep will ensure.
Okay, I have no idea how many days it's been.
You're
I
no
think I had
soldier.
30,000
I'd not
gold. It
recommend
cost
camping.
2,000 each
You'll awake
time.
neither blanket of ash.
I'm out of
Much
gold, so that should have been
obliged.
enough, I think. 3 times 2? Ah, math. You know how it is. Alright, let's go get the Mage Pawn. Fighter might also be my favorite. It has so many options and they all feel good. The thing about Fighter is that it's not just that it has so many options, it's that the class itself is the most engaging class to play. So if we think about it for a second, we've got search for pawn. Excuse me, we've got Trickster, which is the least engaging, right? It's just not as engaging. Whether you like it or love it, it's just not engaging. You've got Archer, which is attack from range, which is fine. I like Archer just fine. I just think it's,
Tis an honor
you know,
to
you're
see you again.
mainly attacking
I'm
from
well
range.
glad to
You
be
can kick
traveling.
as well. Sorcerer and Mage are both casting infinitely. That's all you do. You just cast. Mystic Spear Hand is you teleport constantly. Hold down your spark freeze thing, whatever you want to call it. Your energy stun, that's what it is. You do that the entire game. You hold that down the entire game. Warrior is hold charge attacks. I mean, it's what he does. It's another one. Thief, you just invincible. So Thief is engaging in a different way. It's fun. It's easy mode. Fighter, on the other hand,
Thing we rested when we did.
has so many skills that are very engaging to use. Like all the blocking, all the parrying, all of the
I will protect
moving into skill combos like Burst Strike into Cloud Ward Slash or something. It's just a very engaging class to play.
What is it? What has happened to your magic? Nicely done.
You know what's interesting about this? You can kind of just have it follow you around. And they don't even necessarily hit you that well.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze
You think
our
they would,
bones.
but they don't. I think the dev team are either overestimated or underestimated the out-of-box thinking the player base has. Say goodbye to Trickster next game. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know what the kind of idea was for it, because there's clearly some options that the class has that just don't do anything. Also, it's kind of like out of left field.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against
If you remember Dragon's Dogma Online, I don't remember anything about Trickster being... Where'd it come from? I guess I'll buff him. That might help. I should give Oliel a mace instead. Then these things won't be such a pain. Because they don't die very fast with the sword. It's just too much work for her to deal with them. Oh, yeah, you said clarity. I was going to check that. Yeah, high clarity. Why she wasn't updated before, I don't know, but she has it now. Is the Pawn AI case study class? Probably. I think the Pawn AI was greatly increased. I have not had any major complaints myself, but...
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That ability right there trashes. Get him, Oliel. Nice. Yeah, all your actions are so much faster.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Okay, none of them went on me, so I don't know where they went. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, your speeds. I don't ever use this. This is really good. Dang, the succubi are trashing my guy. Okay, the dragon is there, by the way. What's the other thing I have? Nah, I'll just use this again. Leave my low cloud guy alone. Get him! You failed. Epic fail by you. Oliel just never attacks at the right time. It's really not that. She just needs one split second. She can deal with him. But she never attacks properly. Oh, there we go. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, yeah. It's sick. The master seals look so awesome when the pawns do it. Alright, we gotta kill this thing, but... Oliel? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Like, where'd you go, buddy? Still bounces, though. It's weird. I really need to give her a shield ability, probably. Alright, everybody stay here.
That was well fought.
I have to
No
go
one
do
standing
this.
who might say otherwise.
For science! Oh dang, he's gonna do a lot of damage though. I didn't think about that. Come on.
Where this foe, it has a means to control forms. We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
This is too slow. It's way too slow. Like, I get it, but come on. Okay, I got the lizard guy. He's roaring a lot, which is interesting. I've never seen him do this.
This foe is nigh unstoppable, Winter's Wrath. We must do what we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without hindering it? The fire must be put out to give our comrade earth.
Come on, dragon, work with me for a second. I don't think he wants to go out in the water. He's too smart. Just keeps roaring. It's actually kind of funny. Come on, go after him, go after him.
This foe boasts stamina in excess. There is no cause
Dang it,
for
he
them to
insta-kills your thing, though.
need only be consistent. Let my magic
Keep him right there, keep him right there.
fury of the elements.
We don't have enough health.
We have enraged our foe. Now, while the heart is exposed. Its heart is most vulnerable.
Bro, get off of me. Can't see anything.
Douse the flame. It is too late.
I don't know what to do. Summoned on him. Does too much damage. He's insta-killing it and he won't, like, I don't understand his AI. Like, it just won't do it. He's close, but I can't quite get him to move far enough. Over here might work better, because this looks like an instant fall off. Okay. I said wait. I don't know why my pawns are attacking. No! Don't fall in. Right here. It's gotta work, dude. It's gotta work. I almost have it. I just can't quite pull it off. My flipping pawns weren't here, dude. Come on. I'm stuck. I don't know what's going on. Okay. That might work. Yes! Let's go, dude. That's a lot of effort. See the difference between the shoreline though? Like look how much fall off this one has. This is an instant slope. And the beach. The beach has like a further in. The beach has like a further in, so more of a shoreline, so it didn't work there. Oh man, that I was like, I know I could do it, I just can't quite pull it off. Is the pawns. The pawns were taking just too much. Like he was getting all the way out here and then he wouldn't move. Because he had all that room. Finally though, dude, I was like, I know I can do this. I'm so close. I just couldn't quite pull it off. Yeah, no rewards, you know, nothing else. It's counts, guys, counts. It's about the effort, all right? It's about the effort. Man, that was so tough to do. I was kind of happy with the results, though. It does work. If you're able to put in enough effort, it does work.
We really need for a campsite. I am shamed. I shall strive to
Try to get him to fall off the cliff into the water. That could have been another strategy. For sure. I don't know if I can get my mage pawn from here. Probably not. These are all fighters. There is a mage. Yeah, can't get them. Woo! Man, I'm so close to doing it. I just couldn't quite pull it off there for the longest time. As soon as I found this spot right here, I'm like, okay, this is definitely gonna work. But I didn't know if he would move all the way over, because he goes all the way up that hill. I figured he'd probably move quite a bit. Wow. I feel accomplished, though. I feel like I did something cool today. That's what matters. At the end of the day, whether Trickster is good or not, what matters is we had some pretty cool moments.
Arisen,
That's the most important
I know
thing.
of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall
What
I
skills
tell
are you liking? I'll head back to the thing now, Ernie. We can talk about it. I might need to try one of the skills a little bit more. There's about half the abilities that are pretty good, and then the other half are really bad, unfortunately. I think Titan was right about this tricky terrace thing being pretty decent. The problem is also very situational, so. And I think overall that's an issue with Trickster, is that he's very situational as a class. Every other class, I mean, yeah, it has moments where it doesn't perform that well, but overall plays well throughout the whole game. Trickster just feels like there's so many situations where you're just lacking something. Trickster should get to fly around DBZ style. That'd be cool. Okay, let me switch.
You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Vocation guild, acquire skills. The one I didn't get to test enough was binding, I think. Yeah, binding. Yeah, okay. So far, Suffocating Shroud is an S tier just because it's required to play this class. This should not be a skill. It should be a core skill. You can't play this class without this. It makes no sense for this to be a skill. Elusive Divider is pretty bad. It's not awful is the thing, though. It's just not great. Aromatic Resurgence is an S tier because you're required to run that if you're wanting your pawns to deal damage because it's so freaking powerful. Vista and Aura is fun but pointless. Because you lose your rewards if you use it properly. Tricky Terrace is fun, but again, kind of pointless. Because you're using it to kill enemies from fall damage, and I don't know. It's unique. It's a unique gameplay. Binding Effigy is actually pretty good. It's like an A tier skill probably. I'm gonna test this one a little bit more and see. Actually probably B tier. Enemies really don't attack each other that much. Maybe A. I don't know. A, B right now. Fragrant Alarum is the worst thing I've ever seen in a video game. This is the dumbest. I'm gonna have so much hate on this in the video. What a stupid skill. I can't believe this, dude. It's dumb. It's so dumb. It doesn't work very well, and it's useless. Complete garbage. Then Dragon's Illusion is the second best skill for this class, probably. That's how I'm feeling so far. But I'll put Dragon on again. Yeah, so if you were gonna... Yeah, let me do that. If you were gonna do a full build, you do Suffocating Shroud and never take it off. Aromatic and never take that off. And then you run Dragon's Delusion and Binding Effigy. And then all the rest of them you don't need. Unless you want to be, you know, using some fun stuff.
Much obliged.
Play a lot of Trickster, always end up with non-situational skills like Shroud, Aromatic, Binding, and Dragon. Yeah, you the same one, yep. Which is perfectly fine. That's a four really solid abilities. And I'm okay with them being pretty solid. What I'm not okay with is only having 4 other options and all 4 being pretty terrible overall. They killed this class by just not even trying. It only gets 8, man. That sucks, dude. I need more options. It's frustrating. Because, I mean, if you want to try and like the class, it's like, well, there ain't much there to like. Versus Magic Archer that gets every cool ability in the game. Thief that gets every cool ability in the game. All of Warrior's skills are usable. Not all of them are needed. You only need one, but they're all good. All of Fighters are good.
An unexpected reunion.
All of Sorcerers are good. All of Mages are very good. It's like, come on, dude. You're killing this class.
Might we not avail ourselves of
I think more skill variety is not a bad idea, no. I don't think that people... It's tough because I think people complain about it too much. I really don't think it's that big a deal. Like, it's perfectly fine. It doesn't ruin the game having less skills in the first one. You still have a lot of options and you have fun things to do. I do think having more would be nice. More variety is always a good thing. Especially when you compare it to the first game and there was just a lot of stuff. Now, to be fair, a lot of skills from the first game were redundant. And several of them have been combined into one skill in this game. Especially the fighter class, as a lot of those skills got combined. In a way. Either combined or just one. It got more powerful to neglect the other. He said, dude, what? I love using Fragrant Alarm. I'm also lying. Yeah, exactly.
Be ready.
Exactly, dude. Actually, you know what? I might not be able to do this with a pawn. Might have to kill her. Don't I have to, like... Yeah, here we go. So she should fire arrows at him, yeah.
Stop! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yeah, it doesn't work too well with an aggressive pawn that has high damage. I have an idea, though. That could help. I don't know what happened to my dumb thing. I think I got rid of it again. So we're gonna go into Oliel's equipment and just take off her sword. Now at least she's here if I need her, but she's not gonna kill everything instantly.
You haven't forgotten us.
She's got a few cooler buffs or skills that let you cause your pawns to do some unique things. Yeah, exactly, Jason. If it's gonna be a pawn class, you know, it should have some cool stuff. I agree.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Sorcerer needs more skills, the most though. Basically only has 6 skills in the Masters. Yeah, that's an issue though. And that's not even an issue with the lack of skills, it's an issue with them copy-pasting. Sorcerer and Mage should have no same skills at all. If they wanted to go for less skills overall, then they should not have any copycats. Whereas right now, I think they have 3 that are the same. That's pretty bad. They shouldn't have any that are the same. The Sorcerer should be the all-powerful magic class, and then Mage should have the 3 abilities that they copycat with right now. I would bring back Miasma and replace,
Wonders against their ilk. Have we any means to chill our enemy?
one of the skills. I don't remember which one. And then I'd bring back High Giselle and replace the ice skill, because Giselle was better anyway. Why they got rid of that is stupid. This is the best ice spell in the entire game.
Well said.
It was so much fun to use, too. And then the fire spell. I don't care about fire spells, so you can do whatever you want with that. I actually do like the flagellation skill. It's just, Sorcerer doesn't need that. Are they attacking each other? Dogs are really dumb, aren't they? They are attacking each other. Okay, so he said 4 overlap skills. Flagellation, 11, Frigger, and Spellhold. Yeah, Spellhold I don't even really like that much. It's a cool idea, though. I'm fine with them adding that. 11 feels pretty terrible, though. I think it's bad for a Sorcerer, good for a Mage. Want to be able to light my pawn on fire, throw them like a bomb? Dude, that's a cool idea. Reverse immolation or something like that? You immolate your pawn? I think Trickster would at least have some really good debuffs and statuses for now a non-combat you're forced to go through. Yeah. I know a lot of people always bring up statuses when it comes to this class. And it really does make a lot of sense if you think about it. Misty. You know, you're making use of all Misty abilities. Mist could easily apply statuses. I think I need to go the other way. The other way should have a boss. Usually if there isn't one here, you gotta go back around. 11 feels kind of mandatory on Sorcerer to kill Harpies. Otherwise, you're stuck casting Maelstrom to kill Harpies. I guess that's a fair point. I think I personally used the flagellation skill. It wasn't efficient, but that's what I used. What was another ranged? Yeah, because everything else from that class is pretty much high cast. Again, that's why they should bring back Miasma. Miasma is an interesting case. Because I should do a full Sorcerer playthrough of the original Dragon's Dogma. I did a full Assassin. I've never done a full Sorcerer. Start to finish. Miasma is crazy good. It's a weird skill. It's like a sleeper skill almost. Where it feels bad at times, but it can be insane. I think Caged Fury made it pretty good too. Caged Fury was kind of nuts though. They're like, you want more damage instantly? With almost no effort? Oh. Okay.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, I was worried there was a Minotaur here. There's not. Due to quick spell, the only thing Spellhold's good for is Maelstrom and Meteorite. Yeah, exactly. That's the main problem. It's like that one ability is weird. The quick spell negates almost the entire use of it. And Maelstrom and Meteorite, you usually don't save up. You just activate that when you get into a big battle or something. So Mage really doesn't need that at all. That's a good point. Manually place spells again. That'd be important for Miasma as well. Yeah, big time for Miasma. Yeah, Miasma would have major issues if it couldn't do that. Why is there a dead golem pieces over here? Ominous. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. Ah, test on the goblins. Don't know why the lack of Mystic Knight upset me so much. Hitting a ball to shoot other balls shouldn't be as fun as it is. Yeah, Magic Knight. Our Mystic Knight was crazy. That was a class that I respected and I knew was insanely good, I just did not play as much of it. And the reason is, the honest reason is Magic Archer exists. And I was big into Magic Archer the first time I played. I loved it to death. And so it was hard for me to play Magic Knight too much. Although the Full Moon Slash on the ball was awesome. Okay, Binding Effigy. Now they should attack each other, which they are. See, Binding Effigy is like A. I think it's an A tier. It's not... It's a situational skill. That ain't perfect, but it is quite good.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy will never be effective. It's not what I expected.
Not sure what happened there, but that's cool. They're all moving, so I can't stop them. Here we go.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Oh, right there.
Dang, that's great. There's so much here. I don't know. Maybe it's B tier, because it stops the point of the whole class. Like, the whole point of the class is to tank damage for you, and you don't tank any damage when that's active.
It was excellent. I could have done no better. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid.
Gosh darn it, dude. They're just throwing so much stuff. Spamming Burst Strike, too, which is really painful. It's the throwing. The throwing is killing me. I can't do anything. They're just staggering me every time I try to do anything. I'm trying to get the dragon off, but every time I go for it, they keep throwing something. I just want to try and attach this to you, dude.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as light to throw us off balance as our enemies.
Oh, that's got some range on. Stones just kept resetting you. I know, that's what I'm talking about. It's like they just kept hitting me over and over. Should open your YouTube video with a 15-second uncut scene of Rock stoning you. Yeah. That'd be funny, dude. There's funny moments in the game like that. Like kind of painful funny, but they're still kind of funny where you just get stun locked for 15 minutes straight and can't do anything. It's interesting.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may
Sagittarius
be-
Avalanche is the greater cannon replacement, I guess. I guess, yeah. I don't know. Magic Cannon didn't have any really... It's such a unique ability. It really was. It was such a unique ability. Magic Cannon. Especially for BBI. Because... if you remember, the eyeball boss in the Bitter Black Isle actually had a magic cannon. And the idea was you had to stun... You had to stun said enemy. I can go this way, can't I? We'll go this way to Vernworth. You had to hit the enemy enough, and then it would drop its own magic cannon, and then you would whack it, and it would destroy the boss or whatever. Not really sure how that makes any sense. Like, why would an eyeball drop a magic cannon for you to hit? But it is cool.
As well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze
And
the
other than that, like Magic or Mystic Knight was like the guy that could use that on a regular basis. Really cool. Flawless Guard would be nice to escape. Again, what was the skill from Instant Reset? Every class should have Instant Reset. I'm a firm believer in that. Stunning is so annoying. Every class except for Magic classes. Magic classes should not have Instant Reset because they have Levitate, but every other class should have Instant Reset. It's a utility option. It's so useful to have that. So useful that a lot of times if I was playing Dagger, I just equipped it. It didn't even matter if I was going to use it or not. You just had it on. For the crime of being a trickster, you're to be stoned. Yeah.
We trounced our foe well and true.
I understand why they got rid of MK, though. Outside the canon, it's basically a fighter with mage buffs. Yes, exactly. Yeah. In the first game, it had a very unique style to fighter. Because fighter didn't feel like a blocking class. It really didn't. Like, you could block attacks pretty well, but it felt like a parry class and a kind of, I don't know, it just had its own unique feel to it, melee-wise. Mystic Knight, however, felt like the magical parry class. You had all these cool magic stuff you could do, like Stone Forest. Anybody remember Stone Forest?
You have my protection.
There ain't nothing cooler than Stone Forest. It was even cooler than Magic Cannon. It was so awesome. Yeah, fighter just abused iframes with the Dragon's Maw, exactly. Those are like the two main things you used. Again, I think this skill is going to be better early on, and then later in the game, it just feels kind of redundant. Because you can kill stuff faster by letting the enemy just shoot your thing, you know? Guess I shouldn't be aiming at her. The heck out of here. Running stamina on a skills fair trade-off to escape cutscenes? Yes, 100%. That's why I like the new thing they did with Sorcerer. Where you can consume all your stamina to actually cast a spell faster, but you can also get really high stamina regen by holding the button down. It actually makes sense for a Sorcerer. Why is he so small? Okay, he's not. It was a weird angle. Are they gonna attack him? I think they are. It's interesting, because what it does is it'll force the monster to kind of try and grab the thing instead of fighting you. I know it's not as efficient because you want it to tank instead, but it is something you can do.
Tis the simplest strategy to our foe most times. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike here it recovers.
Yeah, it's not that great for big monsters, though, unfortunately.
Cyclops tusks are valuable materials. Shall we see if we can't break one off? I've managed to grab hold.
Well said. It seems we're within range though of both.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Because you really want this thing flying around. Oh, it smashed it. Be awesome if the monsters came in different sizes, like Monster Hunter. Yeah, that would... Oh, dang, bro. That was one of the cooler things you could find in the first game was the small cyclops that was in that waterfall cave. I always liked that guy. I don't know, yeah, it's not the best, but it is pretty decent at times. It's better than the other ability. Like doing it yourself, because it's just way harder to do.
I've got a firm grip on our foe.
Too bad it literally gets rid of it, though. Main difference I noticed with vocations between the games is that DD1 classes have a lot more depth. That's true. Yeah, it really doesn't take too long to learn a class in this one. Dang, regular knights actually kind of suck. Yay, I beat him with my golden flail thingy.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I did it. I think the classes need to have more depth outside of sorcerer. Being restricted to one weapon gives each class much more defined identity. I think it gives them more identity, yes. They feel more like what they should as a class. Because the first game, pretty much every class is kind of a jack of all trades. In a way, not a jack of all trades, but a jack of several trades. Versus the magic classes, which could do, you know, magic, that was it.
Not let down our guard. Focus. The battle continues.
Yes, attack the goblin. Attack him. He is your friend. Behead your friend. Yes. I like that. I don't know. I mean, it's alright. Not the best ability in the world, but...
Without delay. By your will, Arisen.
Does anything resist holy? Not that I'm aware of. As far as I'm aware, no, but... I haven't really tested too much. I think my main issue with this is that it's not really how you play Trickster. You can, but it's not really how you play him. Yeah, I'm gonna give her sword back. That's... I don't know. Liches might resist it? Yeah, maybe they do, because I think they have holy magic, so they might.
In the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
What are they weak to, though? I don't know what they're weak to. I thought all undead were weak to holy. I think liches may be a... exception? Possible. Alright, so here's an interesting case. Where we can summon this. Oh, he destroyed the whole thing. Send that out. And then have the big monster go for him, maybe? No. See, your pawns target the lesser enemies for whatever reason.
Here, enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
You guys think it's a... I don't know. It might be worth... The problem is it doesn't fit with how you want to play the class. The more I think about it, the worse it looks. Because instead of tanking, it's just sitting on the enemy. I mean, I guess if they're going to go for it... I don't know. Another skill is going to be very situational, unfortunately. There's not very many liches in the game. Liches are also weak to holy? Okay, so... The holy is just OP. Alright. Got any 50Ks? No, I've not got any 50Ks. I haven't used it too much either. I haven't really been, like, trying to actively pay attention to... Wow, the Saurian squad coming around the corner there. I don't know. Wasn't Grigori weak to holy in DD2? Or DD1? Maybe it's the same here. Could be.
The enemy retreats.
I figured he's just weak to ice because of dragon, but maybe I'm wrong. What if they're gonna bring back dragon variants in the DLC they had? Dragon variant's pretty sick. Does dragon work if they aren't clouded first? I'm not sure. Let me test.
That's enough.
Let me pretend to
I
test.
can't imagine we're in need of a cancer. Just it's enough to make that whole.
Yeah, I think that it still works. They ran away, so. Do you remember how bad Dark was in the first one, too? The first time I played Dragon's Dogma, everybody was like, stay away from Dark, bro. I was like, why? Why would Dark be bad? You'd think Dark would be pretty good, at least in a couple of situations. Considering Holy was so good, and they're all like, oh, it just ups crit. Okay. Yeah, I basically never used Dark the entire run. Used Fire up until I got Holy. That's another weird thing that's like shifted in this game. In the first one, Fire was a mainstay. Like, you just used Fire the entire game until you got Holy. And then in this one, I use Ice instead. I think Ice is way better in the sequel than it was in the first one. Maybe it's because nothing was weak to it. Maybe that's why they didn't like it.
I can do no less in service to the original.
All I know is I remember everybody being like, oh, Dad, don't use that. Fair enough. I don't even know what this should be like. I guess it's an S tier for this class, the dragon ability. I mean, it is pretty solid. It does what it should. Oh, it's big boy. Big boy coming up. Oh, human bandits were weak to dark? Interesting. Let's see. Suffocating cloud. Run. There we go. Dragon power.
It seems we have engaged ourselves.
Alright, so let's not use the smoke for a bit. And then we'll activate the dragon and see what happens.
It's a foe worthy of caution. We won't save our best for two.
I think performance has been a lot better today, by the way. There's been a couple times where it was pretty bad, but overall, it's been a lot less, like, stop and go. Yeah, I don't think Mist has anything to do with it. I think you can just use it. Oh, yeah, I was going ham.
Then wrench it to the ground.
Nice. Destroyed. Worst high five of all time.
Felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Dragon's probably better on bosses since it knocks or staggers them instead of making them run. Yeah, I think it's okay on little stuff. Like, if you want to get away,
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from
you feel like there's too many enemies near you, it has been okay for that. You can, like, clear out a bunch of them, make space for yourself. Majority of the time, though, I feel like it's just for bosses. I think ogres, griffins, cyclopses, and what was the other one? There was one more. All those guys are pretty weak to the roar. Golems are largely unaffected. Dragons sometimes are affected, sometimes aren't. It's kind of weird. Medusa is unaffected at all, like completely. She's 100% immune nearly. I have no idea what's up with that. It just doesn't do anything to her. And then I think it's decent for Minotaurs. Titan told me it was really good for liches, although I never found a lich, so I couldn't try. Actually, I think I know of a lich that spawns somewhere, but it's in the middle of the desert now, so. What's the best forge for Dragon's Dogma sword for fighter? It's gonna be the Dwarven. Dwarven will increase its strength as well as increase its knockdown. Dwarven is the best for everything except for, I believe...
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
Magic, Archer, and Sorcerer. And Magic Archer, you'd still take Dwarven to be fine. So Mage and Sorcerer are the only two you really don't need it. Dragons get a slight stagger, but it will interrupt spells. Yeah, oh yeah, that was the good thing. Yeah. Alright, well, there's Trickster for you guys. I have a little bit more respect for it than I did at the start. I kind of had a little bit of fun here and there with some of the interesting uses. Only 8 skills though, that's tough. So Suffocating Shroud gets a S tier out of, I don't know, requirement? I mean, you just have to have it, so you can't play this class without it. I don't understand. Makes no sense. S tier, Elusive Divider. I don't know. It's either a C or a B. It's really not that good, but it is kind of useful sometimes. And man, Sorcery, you still get a lot more KD with Dwarven, but you can go Elven. Yeah, it's going to be preference, exactly, for those two. I don't know. This one feels like a C to me just because I never found it that useful. It just... I guess it blocks off paths, so it is a nice defensive option. But again, you don't really need defense as this character is the thing I found out. You really just want to be healing your simulacrum as much as possible. You want to keep that thing going so it's out there. One thing that really goes up for Elven is Trickster, so the clone has more HP. It makes sense. I just don't know. Don't know at all. Yeah, I'm going to give it a C because you really don't need it. You want your guy to be a tank, and so messing with enemy pathing just isn't important to me. And it like, when it doesn't work, it feels really sucky, too. Aromatic Resurgence is one of the best buffs in the game, so we'll give that an S. That's a massive damage buff. Very, very incredible damage buff on that. Visitant Aura is... I don't know. Again, things being situational makes them worse than they probably are. Like, this is either a B or a C. Because you can use it in interesting ways, it's probably also a C. Like, it's just unusable. No, I'm going to give it a B because you can move your simulacrum around. It's okay. I give it a B. That one's alright. Tricky Terrace is... I don't know. This one to me feels like a C. This thing is just weird. This feels a lot like the Elusive Divider, where when it works, it's kind of nice. The main downside to this one is you lose all the stuff, the materials. Trickster should have been more of a Morel from H&H, using smoke as the actual weapon and trick. It makes some sense to me, yeah. Hunter, I guess you're talking about. I don't know. This one's a C as well. I don't think either of the, like, creating wall things are that good. They're not horrible, but they're very much not good. Binding Effigy is a... Again, I want to give it an A because it's very nice to have. But at the same time, every time you use this, you lose your entire tank. It's gone. Enemies do try and attack it, but you are left vulnerable. I'm going to give it an A, I think, for usability. It makes the ability, your main class ability, your core skill, a lot easier to use because you just avoid it. I'll give it an A. It seems, I think people could like that one if they gave it a try. It seems alright. Fragrant Alarum is the only F tier skill in the entire game. I've never given anything an F of any of the classes. That's the first one. Utter trash. Should not be in the game. Dragon's Delusion gets probably an S as well. For this class. Like, for this class, this would get an S. It's a very good ability. Very, very useful. Or I'll make clones that could fight and could create actual physical smoke barriers. Yeah, see, they should be physical barriers of smoke. Exactly. Binding effigy can also be nice with Divider since it protects you from the one guy going after you. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know, it's either A or S. Comparing the other two. This one can be kind of iffy, though. Sometimes it just doesn't do much. I'm kind of feeling A, because it doesn't feel like you want to use this all the time. I don't know, its utility is an S, though. I'll go S. It's way better than Binding. Yeah, we'll go S. So there you go. There's Trickster. The measly 8 skills this thing gets. It's actually pitiful. So for Suffocating Shroud, we've got S. Elusive Divider, I put C. I put S for Aromatic. B for Visitant Aura, because it's creative. I'll give it that. Tricky Terrace is C. Binding Effigy is A. Fragrant is the stupidest thing I've ever seen, F. And then Dragon's Illusions, S. So there's 3 S's, 1 A, 1 B, 2 C's, no D, and an F. Fragrant is just that bad, dude. It's its own class in the entire game. The only F. Fighter Master's not giving me the quest to get the skill. I had to give him several flowers to get it. Tricky Terrace would be great. Allies could use it and only enemies fell through. Yes! You should be able to walk on Tricky Terrace. That's my thing, dude. In the trailer for this class, they showed you making a bridge. And then they cut. Boom. That was it. All they showed was you making a bridge. I thought we were going to be able to use it to cross, you know, stuff. Cross landscapes. Cross bridges that were broken. Things like that. You should be able to walk on your smoke. Your smoke should be physical for you, and then not for others. For this, and then for the Divider, it should be the opposite, where you can walk through it, but they can't. So these should be kind of be like opposite skills. I don't know. Either there's some complications with that, like creating that, or I don't know. But this is an unfinished class. That's going in the video as well. They did not finish this class. If we take a look at any of the other vocations, Fighter gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 skills. And only one of them you're never going to use. Only one of them. Archer has 11, I believe, if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. And only one of them... Actually, you're going to use all of these. These are all pretty good. It's a very well-rounded class. The worst one... Yeah, this is a well-rounded class. I like that one. Then we've got Mage, which I haven't tried Mage yet. I think Mage has a ton of skills for, like, no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Mage has 14. Now, 3 of those are copies, but... You get the picture. Thief has, I think, 13. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 for Thief. Warrior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 for Warrior. 12 should be the baseline. All the classes should have 12. End of story. Sorcerer, I don't know yet. I haven't tested that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this one has 12. 2 master skills, but that's fine. Mystic Spearhand, I think, has a little bit lower, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they gypped this class as well. This should have 12. This only has 10. Magic Archer had... Dude, I swear I had 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, okay. Trickster has 8, and then Warfare has most. They literally... It's unfinished. I'm convinced it is not a finished class. It's the only class that doesn't have enough to scroll down. Crazy Sorcerer is less than Mage. Yeah, I mean, it's like because they have the buffs, but it is kind of crazy. 4 from Sorcerer are just Mage skills, so basically... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. What is Sorcerer? Let's take another look at that. That's a very valid point you just brought up. Sorcerer Vocation. This is a Mage skill. 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 Sorry. So actually, Sorcerer has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yes, Sorcerer actually has the same amount as Trickster, if you want to think of it like that. Again, flagellation is a crime to give this the same as Mage. Levin, a crime to give it the same as Mage. Frigor, it should have been Giselle, bro. It should have been Giselle. This is an obvious mistake. I will never understand why they didn't do that. And the spell hold is like, you don't need it for this class. It's kind of a cool option, but no one's ever going to use it. Unless maybe Maelstrom occasionally. So yeah. Sorcerer and Trickster are likely unfinished classes. The Trickster especially. I don't understand how you would do this, though. Imagine if you... Like, everyone knows Fighter, everyone knows Warrior, everyone knows all these classes from the first game. The one class that's brand new, other than Mystic Spearhand, is Trickster, and you give it the least amount of versatility. You know, you just need more options so people can try it. Thanks for the bless yous, by the way, guys. Decanter from Sorcerer is also a terrible skill. Oh, yeah. Let me remember which one it is. I think it's the one that, like, heals you or whatever. Yeah, Sorcerer will be an interesting one. Yeah, these are the ones that the enemy uses. The enemy sorcerers use on you. It's pretty bad. I don't know if I'd give it F. We'll have to test it. I may end up giving it a D. We'll see. It's really bad. It's really bad. It'll have to be worse, just as bad as freaking the Alorum. Alorum is so bad, dude. The problem with this is that it seems like a cool idea, except for I'm pretty sure when I tested it, it did no damage and very little healing. So I think you may be onto something there. The other thing about this class, though, that's wild is that it has all these copycats, but then you come down here and you have Thundermine, which is an S tier skill. Haggle, I've never liked. That's a B tier, probably. Cesium, which is like an A tier. It's pretty decent. Flare, S tier, one of the strongest abilities in the game. Meteoron, S tier, one of the strongest abilities in the game. Maelstrom, same case. Like, 4 of his abilities are the strongest things in the entire game. Or I guess 3. But Thundermine you have to... Yeah, so I guess as a sorcerer, what are you using? You're going to use Thundermine, Augural Flare, Meteoron, and Maelstrom. And then maybe switch out one of those for Cesium or Haggle, depending on the situation. Yeah, I guess Sorcerer... Man, now that I'm looking at it, Sorcerer really does kind of feel a little low on skills. Huh. Haggle's your most cast spell. I never used this in the first game either. I like the other one better, the Frigor. Because again, it reminds me of High Giselle. Giselle was fire, bro. It was so good. Yeah, Salamander is not nearly as good as Comet. I agree. Salamander's just weird to me. It seems okay. It doesn't seem bad, it just seems okay. First game doesn't have anything like Haggle.
Do come again.
I don't know. I think it does, doesn't it?
Our strategy for
I think it had an ice spell like that. But maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong about that.
We'll have to draw the
It's been a while since I played Sorcerer, like I said earlier. In the first game. But yeah, so that'll be it. We'll do Sorcerer next time. That's an interesting one. I'm actually kind of excited to try that, because now that I'm looking at some of these spells, it's just a powerhouse. It's just so fun. Very disappointed with Trickster, though. I don't think Trickster's as bad as people make it sound as in terms of being good on damage. Okay, so we'll say that part. But it is the most boring class in the game, by far. It's not as engaging. It also doesn't really make any sense, because what the heck is a purple vocation? That was not a thing in the first game. So, it's either blue or yellow or a mix. And, yeah, I don't know what that is, but... yeah, so this will be an interesting video to make. We have all the stuff down. Just have to figure out what I want to say about them, really. Maelstrom's a much quicker cast now. Maelstrom was pretty slow in the first game. You can just, like, very quickly... I don't know, is it much faster? I think it's faster, but it's still kind of slow. First has Frigor and Giselle. Okay. But yeah, there's our Trickster run. I had fun. It's definitely the worst class in the game. But that's mainly just because it's unfinished, so. It would be better if it had other options. I really like some of the cool things it can do, but it's just not. It's not quite as good as it should be. Maelstrom was incredibly slow, but it could still wreck. Yeah, Maelstrom was pretty powerful, it's true. It was so much fun. Like, a full casting was so much fun in that game. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for me today. That was a real quick one. We got Trickster out of the way. Next Saturday will be a lot longer. We'll very closely test every single sorcerer skill. So, that'll be a usual long 8-hour stream, probably. I think Meteoron is better. In this game, I think Meteoron's the best, yeah. I think it's the best sorcerer skill. It does way more damage than Maelstrom. And in the first game, the Meteoron just never hit its target. It max it hit the target 2 times. That was it. And so this one, it just, like, hits it all the time. It does so much damage. In the end game, just spamming Meteoron is a joke. It's so funny. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, you bet, Sky. But yeah, it's fun. Thanks, guys, for watching. Appreciate it. Again, I'm splitting my time between 2 games right now, which I've never done before. So we're streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Remnant, and then we're doing Dragon's Dogma on Saturdays. And then when I finish Dragon's Dogma, I may go record all of the original Dragon's Dogma skills, because someone asked me to do that for Mystic Knight. And it would be fun to go back. So if nothing comes up, I might do that every Saturday. Doesn't work in cage? Yeah, it doesn't work in cage. True. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So yeah, we'll see. We got a couple left. We got Sorcerer next, and then Mage, and then we will maybe do Mystic Knight and Original DD. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll work on the video. This is a cool one. And then I've got the Master skills to work on as well. And I may wait off on ranking all the classes till I finish. We'll see though. We'll see. All right, everybody. Have a great day, great night, whatever it is for you. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate you guys' help on all the tier lists and giving me ideas and stuff. That's very helpful. Always fun to do that with you guys. Other than that, I'm out of here, and I will see you on Saturday for those who only watch the DD stuff. Have a good night, everybody. Think mods could add vocations? I don't know. That'd be an interesting idea. It was fun. Looking forward to Sorcerer. Heck yeah, Phil. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm excited. Catch ya, Luthra. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. See ya. Have a good night, everybody.